There we go. How's she going, future VOD viewers? And welcome to Project Ascension, stream day 2. Let me just get everything all double set up here. It has my chat window open. Open in browser. Hey. Alright. So, when we last left off, just yesterday, we have quite a few things to sell. But we have made our way to the Barrens with our oddly holy orc. Something of a paladin, more of a caster at the moment, but we have some melee potential.
What do you need?
Hopefully we can grow on that today. Or we may get pulled in another completely different direction. Who knows? Don't need that. Don't need... Actually, what was on that? What was on this? Lightning bolt, chain lightning. Okay, stuff we don't have. Ritual blade. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that handy for when we hit level 18. Garbage, garbage. That's actually an upgrade. That is going on. Show all enchants. Yeah, okay. So we got Crusade. Whoop. Well, that's not a good start. But don't worry, we'll get back on real quick, hopefully. That. Just so you guys don't see my password. Not the strongest start in the world, but hopefully it'll stable out again. Alright, hopefully this works. Apologies for the typing. Just keeping up with the troops, so to speak. Wish I had a slightly better setup for my... As you can hear the beeps of Discord, which I probably should turn off while we're doing a thing.
Not prepared.
And of course, that's the first thing we come in on. Let's see. That off. Turn that off for now. That should work. Real life. It always gets in the way of having fun. So why do I still have this? I don't need you. Go away. That's for something else. This is a thing I can sell. Okay. Alright, so we got
to victory.
to... Is that over there? Actually, yeah, we have to actually double back to Actually, if we have to double back, we might as well do the little, hey, this is how you use the Flight Master quest that is in, like, every secondary zone. It's in, like, every secondary starting zone, I should say. Because, you know, they had to teach people how to use these things back in the day. Hello.
Blood and thunder. Thrall,
Meets to Ogrimmar. Free experience. Need a ride back to Ogrimmar. Oh no! Somebody actually took out Tony Stark from the Iron Man who was the highest along the line. Damn. That sucks. It's always a bit rough playing armchair psychologist for your friends, but, you know, it's a thing you do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do to keep your people in your life, you know? Got no idea what's going on in these chats. I think I might be thankful for that, though, today. Sorry, what was that guy's name? Hang on. Orcus Morcus. That is pretty funny.
What can I help you with?
Alright, Ogrimmar, give him the meats. Okay, but we are going to deviate from the prescribed path for the moment. Double back to Durotar. Can we click on it to move the map? No? Okay. Durotar. We need singed scales, and then we have to go there with the torch for the fire quest for Schneemann. Even though we're not a shaman or a warrior, we can do their class quests to get badass experience. I mean, when you're doing it and you're, like, doing it with the server's bonus experience on, you normally get, like, a level just kind of, like, straight up out of it, even if you're doing it at, like, in the level of the 50s and stuff. I've seen people literally hold on to, like, the little derpy opening zone quests for each class until they're in their 50s and then using it to get to 60 really quickly. Which is fine, but I kind of want to just do it as it happens. Gonna be doing quite a bit of marathon running for a while. So we need the scales from the lizards we were fighting before in the previous episode, which would have been nice to know then, but I honestly forgot about it. Ghost Wolf or mount up or something. Go. Neck, I'm living it right now, okay? And although to be honest, this is actually faster than normal because this server gives everyone a 15% movement speed bonus because there used to be a talent that gave you a 15% movement speed bonus, and everyone just always took that talent. So they just went, you know what? We're just gonna bake it in because it. Excuse me. It literally makes not having that talent be like an absolute dead end, and it just kind of took points out of people's ability to customize their characters, which is like the whole point of this server. So, you know. Such as it be. Four to 5. Nice and easy. Watch this last one take like 20 kills, though. Nope, be good. Okay, so we got that one done. Then we just go to Call of Fire. And then we can, like, turn in the ones over here and then go back to Orgrimmar, turn in the Flight Path tutorial quest, and then go all the way back to... Wait. Do I have to go to the Valley of Trials to turn this one in? No, there's like a path up along here, isn't there? Yeah, because shamans have a lot of weird hidden bullshit with their quest locations. I'm in no mood for you, Mr. Scorpion. Go away. There we go. Alright. Gonna have to kill the audio for 1 second. Alright. Apologies. Just didn't want to deafen you all with my loud typing. Oh no. What happened here? Troll. Male. Blue mohawk. Died facing the road. Scorpids nearby. My guess? Ran afoul of the scorpid. I don't know. My attempt at CSI. God, if anyone ever remembers Ultima Online, that game actually had a skill that was literally what I just did there. It never really had a use, but you could forensically evaluate a corpse and start tracking the thing that killed them. Be it a player or an enemy or whatever. And it's just like... such a wild concept. But, unfortunately, I don't think it got a lot of use. Is one of the reasons why it I don't think it was ever removed, but it never really got built upon. So like it's just kind of vestigially there, like having an extra toe or something. I think this is where you gotta go. I mean, there's a marker here, so that's a possibility of something. There we go. Shrine of the Dormant Flame. Okay. Is this up? No, this is not up. This is up. Yeah. Okay. So we go up here. God, what is it with shaman in all these ridiculous locations? This, yeah, okay. Oh no! Lucid was killed by environmental damage. Damn you, Newton, you've claimed another one. Oh, here we go. Sheesh, you're way off the beaten path, aren't you?
Who you be?
Yeah. Give me a history lesson. You came for the Eternal Flame and Fire Totem. Gotta make the drugs. And
Seeing ya.
And okay, gotta get a thing over there. And I gotta get a thing over there. Okay, so best way to do this would be to go there, double back to Ogrimmar, do the Flight Path quest, go back through the Barrens, get over here, turn these in as I go, also end up back here, and then go through Ogrimmar again to get back to the Barrens. Oof, okay, this is gonna be a bit of a hike. Too bad this wasn't over there. Although I suppose I could use the river to zip along here really fast just because of the ridiculous server-wide speed buff. Yeah, sure, why not? As the chat quickly devolves into its, well, this nonsense, but also its, inherent ability to revert to human tribalism when it comes to its memes. It's fascinating, really. I'm like Jane Goodall, and they are the gorillas in the mist. No. Oh, damn it. This river just has these, like, little shallow patches. There we go. Again, I wish your speed affected the wake of the water you left behind you. Just these massive jets of water. These orcs swimming at, like, 300 miles an hour. No. Yeah, those hot zones are neat. Ratchet has been selected as a bonus XP zone? What? That doesn't make any sense. I heard people can set those with an item you find. Damn it. I want deep water. Here we go. I guess someone set one up in a town. I don't even know if you can get any experience in a town unless you're literally ganking people, I guess. Would that apply? I don't know if that would apply. I'm not messing with PvP as much as I can, though, because Iron Man, obviously. Oh, I lost a, like, 50-something character to my own hubris, basically, because I was an Iron Man and I thought I was all that in a bag of chips, and I went after another Iron Man in PvP, and I don't know how, but I almost did no damage to him, like, just at all. And then I was just not able to get away. Because there's thing in World of Warcraft I've always found is, unless you were a druid back in the day, if a PvP fight started, you had to end it by either dying or winning. You really couldn't get away from PvP combat in this game. Which is obnoxious, but at the same time, I still don't think the experience would be the same if I didn't have it, you know? Yeah. Go away. Of course, then you get stuff like this. And again, another example of human tribalism. The old Horde versus Alliance debate.
You are not prepared.
Eh. Yell it in. Stop screaming at me. It's not fun. Now, if I remember correctly... Okay, hang on. Open the quest log. Call of fire. Bring a fire tar and a reagent pouch. Fire scepter for you if you bring me 2 items. Fire tar, simple item usually carried by Razormain spellcasters in Eastern Barrens. Which is this thing over here. Second item would be more dangerous. Reagent pouch from one of the cultists of the Burning Blade. You can find them in a cave above the Ravens, northeast of Razor Hill. I think you have to go to Razor Hill to get up there? I seem to remember that. Don't know why people are so angry online. I guess it's one of the only places some people can vent. Despair. So delicious. Yeah, it's one of the only places some people can vent, I guess. But it's not like anyone else wants to be fucking hearing it, really. Like, it's like, shut up, we don't care. Just play the game. Like, I think it would be better if they just play, like, seriously, just play the game and forget about your daily troubles. Don't put them into the game, just play the game. Pretty sure you're supposed to go up this way. If not, we're about to find out. Yeah, here we go. Ah, I remember. I did the shaman thing. I remember how this works. The lots of bullshit quests to find various components to trip the balls out. Here we go. Yeah, these guys are little wiener mobs. Get you. Now, is the thing I gotta find in here an item I gotta pick up, or is it a thing from a mob? That I don't remember. Level 15. We have fell communication now, so we can insure items in case of getting killed. But of course, since we're an Iron Man, if we get killed in high risk, we just lose everything anyway. So, not really a point to do that. We do get a, although speaking of points, we do get a talent point. We unlock the Dungeon Finder, but again, doesn't really help us. And we're 1 point closer to another skill. We can finish getting our points into Twin Disciplines. There we go. And then we can get working on Divine Fury. Reduce the casting time of Smite, Holy Fire, Heal, and Greater Heal. Since we have Smite as our pretty much our main go-to here, reducing its cast time is a pretty good deal. Get us back down to that sweet 2-second-ish cast time. Oof, that stung. Then again, she was one shot. She might not have even felt anything. Ooh. I was just thinking about professions for a second, and I just realized, if I'm an Iron Man, I don't think I can do enchanting. Because I need something from other classes. Or from other professions to do it. Like, I don't have the ability to level up my enchanting stick. Because I don't have I wouldn't be able to get a blacksmith to make me the higher metal rods. Because I can't trade with other players. Huh. Okay, so that actually takes that decision out of my hands entirely. I don't really need equipment from crafting, because like by the time I craft something, I can probably make something, or to have just found something better from high-risk farming. So like the only thing I can think of would be alchemy, really. Which, like, oh hello there, Sphinx. How's she going? But yeah, like, I'm not, I don't think I'm... Ooh, jeez, I'm out of mana. I don't think I will be able to really do a profession much on this server, which is interesting. Or at least as a Resolute Ironman. I don't know, I might pick up alchemy when I have, like, a mount or something, so I can just zip between nodes. Instead of having to, walk there. I'm gonna wand you. God, I had auto shot and a wand on a character once that had the wand itself was only like a 1.2 seconds shot speed. It was so ridiculous. Whoop. Glad to hear it, Sphinx. Ow. Oof, I gotta be careful. Most, if not all, the higher-level professions in Vanilla WoW require reagents and items made from other professions. This is true, but I did find that leatherworking got me some decent things along the way when I last had an Iron Man character. And even at level 300, leatherworking, I could make like the rugged leather stuff without other people's help. But yeah, like getting the cured rugged hides and stuff, yeah, you need like, what was it? You needed the salt shaker from the fucking engineer or some shit? Something stupid like that. Ah, there's the pouch. Cool. Alright. I thought I'd picked up a bigger bag, but nope. Quest item. Still pretty good. Okay. So, back up to Orgrimmar to take the flight path, to go to the Barrens, to finish that quest, and also do other shenanigans. Quarterstaff of... Aw, Frozen Wrath. Rip. That had been Holy Wrath. That would have been amazing. Probably would have replaced what I'm using. Yeah. Well, actually, yes, I would, because it's literally the same base item with a different stat that I actually would have preferred to have. Right on. Alright, trot our way back up to Ogremar and get ourselves a flight path back to the Barrens and continue our awkward little loop of questing. Karn's walking stick. Ooh. Damn, I wish I could buy that. But I can't because I'm Iron Man. I don't play nice with others. Damn it. Ugh. Oh well. Blues will come. Blues will come with time. Well, we're having an interesting Cataclysm discussion about whether or not it's World of Warcraft or not. It definitely started the downward trend for me, but I did have my fun with it. Actually, Nax, since you're there, you can remind me. There was the zone where you went underwater at the start, and like the whole zone was underwater. But was there another starting zone in Cata, or is that the only one? Because I honestly don't remember. Yeah, Yatsu, you got the right idea. Wrath of Lich King was definitely like the highlight of World of Warcraft. Especially early Wrath. Later Wrath got a little dicier, but it still had its fun. Mount thingy. Okay. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Hyjal or not? Right, Mount Hyjal. That was the thing. Oh, you were saying mount as in mountain. Right, right. I thought you were talking about a horse. Confused me for a little bit there. But, yeah, like the... Oh, no big deal, Sphinx. No big deal. My confusion, more than anything. Alright, so, Doris.
Loktar.
And then we go back to the crossroads. Got 1,000 experience just for doing a little runaround errand. Damn. Considering I'm on ×1 experience, that is not terrible. That's literally like 10% of a level at this point. Just keeping up with the troops. But yeah, getting back to Cataclysm, like it had some really cool quest designs, I won't deny that. I'll never say WoW had bad quest design, even in the beginning when it had the stuff where it was like, murder bears until you have 5 bear asses. But like there's a catharsis in that though. There is a bit of it, just a you're just doing a thing until you succeed, and then you go about your business. There is some catharsis in that. But the and then you get to but then you start getting to the more narrative stuff they did, which was actually pretty cool. But wasn't always the best thing when they took like the onus of your heroism away from you. That's when it started bothering me a bit, you know? Plus, especially when a lot of the quests stopped involving your own class's mechanics. Also, yay, Chieves. Praise Golganeth, indeed. But then you're eventually killing gods without a second thought, and you're still given errands of go collect bear asses. Yeah, like, I think it would be interesting if, in lieu of bear asses... Actually, you know what? I really should be grabbing the quest to go kill those boars while I'm also killing them for something else anyway, so... Well, a bit of that is actually... That's a bit of a problem with just, like, the scaling of an MMO, right? Just the ever-escalating need for a greater threat. Instead of it being, like... Instead of it growing out, it just keeps growing up. And I think if a game doesn't grow out, it will eventually just topple on top of itself, because it has no structure. It has no... Or not no structure, but, like... It has a lot of... instability, right? You're the one who wants me to kill pigs, right? Yes. You want me to kill pigs. Someone up here wants me to kill bird people, if I remember correctly.
How how? Yabu.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think it would almost be more interesting if there was more quests where, or more expansions where, you know...
Blood and thunder.
You don't necessarily level up at all, but instead you develop in other ways. Instead of it just being a constant treadmill of up.
That better be good.
You want the spores. You want me to deliver a crate to a goblin. Yeah, okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Alright. Yeah, the, I don't know. If you don't take it too seriously, it's okay. But it can get a little... It can get a little disheartening when you are a hardcore player of this game. And you also are a lore fanatic, because, like, admittedly, a lot of the people who are hardcore players of this game don't give two shits about the lore. It's a very interesting breed of character who does both, you know? Who plays the game and also deeply dives into the lore of it as well. And these are the people who are getting the most disconnect. The people who just raid and just see it as an escalating series of numbers with cool flashy graphics, well, they're getting what they paid for, right? Well, usually. I think even they're starting to get a little annoyed about it, though. Well, that's the very definition of big dick energy right there. Hey, a shotgun. Ah, my inventory's gonna be full of garbage again. I don't think there's any range extending talents for Smite, which is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, quest items taking up inventory slots. Yeah, that, you know, that is one design I'm glad they changed. unfortunately don't get the benefit of it here, but, you know, that is, like, you know, it's easy to shit on something, but you got to admit it does do some things right, you know? And Cataclysm did a lot of that. It was the erasing of history, though, you know? That was the part that kind of got me about it. Like, I know we've had this conversation before, Knack, where people, like, you know, it wasn't going to be the same game forever, sure. But did they have to accelerate that process? I don't think they did. At least I don't. At least I didn't agree with that, which is why I left, you know. Ow. Got him. Man, I'm a little disappointed that this server... I mean, yes, they might do it in the future. There's still a lot of growing for this server to do. But one thing I'd love to see them do is really make some unique abilities. Like, make a, like... Or hell, make it that, like, you can use hunter abilities with a wand. You know, that shit would be cool. I don't know. Path of Exile kind of, changed my perception of what a wand can do as a video game character, and I kind of want to see that reflected in other games. Oh, I gotta say though, in that game, a wander is like a weirdly expensive build to make. You're reliant on a lot of like really specific things to make it really pop off and go crazy. It definitely seems like one of the luxury builds, if you will. Uh-oh. Oh, I think the scrolls are making the server crash again. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Oh, I thought they said they were going to disable these so that that wouldn't happen. Okay, well, close my window here or cancel the view of the window for you guys for a hot second. Just so I can get onto this menu. Don't need you guys seeing my password. I mean, I know it's hidden anyway, but safety first. Pew pew orc lasers, indeed. Orcs with lasers are the best orcs. Ah, damn it. Unfortunately, the server could not handle the awesomeness that is an orc with lasers, so it crashed. Hopefully... Yeah, the biggest problem is that these Titan scrolls that give the server-wide buffs that are like one of the big things of this season, they drop randomly. And some of them are crashing the servers. So, you know, it's kind of hard for them to pin it down, right? Hopefully I'm not getting attacked by something. Hand over my healing button, just in case. I think this was the button for that skull I have. Come on. Work the turkey through. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, I know it's stalling because there's like a billion people all trying to reload in at once. Yeah, there we go. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, I think I might be back a little bit on some of my... no, I don't think I lost any of my kills. Alright, cool. Do I still have the flame tar? I do. Excellent. Also, dear God, my bags. Yeah, they gotta turn off that, they gotta turn off those Titan buffs that aren't the, turn off them Titan buffs that aren't the ones that seem to work well. They're just not, they're just causing issues. I got a feeling some people are using those scrolls just to watch the world burn. Because, you know, some people just do that. Oh, shit. Oh, ow, ow! There's a lot of crits. Oh, God. Old school debuffs, man. A minute of damage over time. Like, what the hell? I mean, it only happens once every 10 seconds, but still. Sheesh. I'll do that later. Man, can you imagine being a poor warrior gotta deal with that shit? And 2-shot. Oh. Ah, Shadow Wrath. Damn. Okay, well, this is a piece of garbage. So give me that piece of garbage instead. Okay, so we got the Hunters, we just need Thorn Reavers and Water Seekers, which are these guys and those guys. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. None of that. Oof. Starting to feel the mana crunch a little bit. Ow. Is level 16 one of the levels where you get the one cost abilities? I don't think it is, but it might be. If it is, I would not mind picking up Conjure Water. Tell you that much. $18? Alright. So 16, we're gonna get an actual... Still get an actual ability at that level, which is good. Okay, so we got all that. Raptor hides. Okay. That's other stuff. We can do those later. We'll go turn in all these other things up here. Dude likes my ambient nature noises. I do love the fact that everyone's kind of like obsessed with the swim speed. With the swim speed buff. I mean, I don't blame them. It's hilarious to, like, find a river and get to where you're going in, like, 1/5 the time. Because you're... Whoop. Oregon and... That's that one. Arigato go... I know that's Japanese. Arigato gozaimasashi. Arigato gozaimasashi. I think it's something like... I think it's how you say that. Hey! Golganeth kept up. Swim speed for the swim speed gods. And all that. Man, can you imagine if we had the Peacock screech. Howler monkeys. Cicadia screechings. Jackhammers on sidewalk. Oh. There we go. No imp left behind.
Loktar.
Give him the scales.
Strength.
And he gave me nothing. Like, nothing at all. Not even experience points. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh well. Guess we know for future characters. Oh shit, got Portal Mastery. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely something I wouldn't mind getting at level 20. Especially as an Iron Man, but even as a normal character, just having teleports is really good.
Makra.
You got Banshee armor, which is kind of poop.
For the horde.
But it's something I can vendor. And then I gotta go back over this way. Now we can use the... We can use the water superhighway. I'll go away, Crocolisk. You can't catch up with me. I'm too fast for you. Yeah, go away. Stupid crocodiles. Didn't I murder enough of your brethren the other day? Go away, shoo. I do love having frost armor. It does keep people from chasing me down pretty successfully. Hopefully this actually gives experience. It would be obnoxious if it doesn't. We'll get a totem, but we won't really... You don't need the totems anymore. They actually, as of, like, today, I think, they patched them out. They patched out the need for totems because it was just kind of obnoxious. Especially when, like, you could pick up a totem ability when you had no intention of ever having totems on a character, but, like, the way the random dice rolls fall, you end up getting one. So then all of a sudden you gotta start carrying this stupid stick around. So, you know. Oh, hello. I didn't expect to see someone else up here. I'm gonna give him a little wave.
Hey there.
Give him the things. Oh, 1,000 experience, not bad. Whoops. Yeah, go away. There we go. Now we gotta take drugs and beat the shit out of fire. Okay, so... I guess we do it here? I think that's how this works. Here we go. So you take drugs and kick the shit out of a fire. Take your fire, stick it in here. Then we get this chummy. And then we go back to Carnal Fists. Likely gonna get a level up. And get ourselves to level 16 and get ourselves all the good stuff. Level 16. What can we get that's really good at that level? I think... No, Holy Nova's 20. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't mind getting, like, a Paladin Seal for, like, melee damage, or like, Seal of Wisdom? Is that a thing we can get now? Hang on. I gotta double check this. Holy Paladin? Question mark? Here it is. Oh, no, that's way later. Level 38. That's way later. What's one I could get now? Probably just... I could get a Judgment. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think I don't have a seal, though, so... The game literally won't give me a Judgment because I wouldn't be able to use it. So, getting Seal of Righteousness would probably be, like, the most opportune get. Otherwise... I don't know, maybe something to burn combo points on? Like Eviscerate or something? That wouldn't be bad. Okay. So we gotta go back to Carnal Fists and the Barons. Meow. To go on the Super Water Highway. Razorfin Downs has been selected as a bonus XP zone. Hello. Stupid Stupid waist-high water. Must be deeper so I can swim. Be the fish I always destined to be. Yeah, okay. Call the fire just up the road here. And then we can go back to Crossroads, clean out our bags, and then start doing the quests around that area. That I know pretty well. Whoop. Broke my auto run by accident. Gonna have myself a nice little sip of a beverage. So, what are we looking for? Ability-wise here. We could, can you get Holy Fire at level 16? There's a thought. No, it's level 20. I see what he did there. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the hell are they doing there?
You are not prepared.
For once, Illidan is timely and correct. It's like 4 dudes there. What the hell? And they're like nowhere near where they're supposed to be. That's unfortunate. Anyway, let's see what we get.
Throw hole. For the Horde.
Ooh, hello. Couple of good choices. Yeah, apparently. So we got Earth Shock, which is just damage. I don't have the lightning shield to synergize with it with the special enchantment, but I don't think we'd be going that direction anyway. Battle Shout is good, but we're not meleeing that often. We often kill things with the lasers instead. And then Cure Poison is just nice, but not, like, super useful in comparison. Like, I'd rather have something like Cleanse. You know, like, remove a couple of different things instead of just poisons. Even if this does remove 2 poisons now. Because they actually buffed a lot of, like, subpar abilities on this server, which is nice. So yeah, we're going to take Earthshock. Nice. Earthshock. Kind of appropriate. We leveled up off a Shaman quest and we picked a Shaman ability. Level up our Staminers and our Intellectors. There we go. Hopefully if we get lucky, we'll, we can get those Plane Strider beaks before we get back to town. Not gonna hold my breath, but, you know. Oh no! Killed by environmental damage. Damn you, Newton! Damn you, Newton! Claimed another life with your deadly super weapon of gravity. Oh god, chance to hit reduced by 36%. Good lord. What were they thinking back in the day with fucking debuffs? Holy shit. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the Earthshock's attack speed reduction thing, that I'm assuming that stacks with the Frost Armor's attack speed reduction. So that that'll actually make me kind of hard to kill in melee. At least hopefully. Oh, we do also have another talent point. So we will grab our next point of Divine Fury. Reducing the cast time of our smite another 0.17 seconds. Bringing us down to under 2 seconds. Now, I have a feeling I'm about to level it up again, and it's about to get slower. So that might still be back to 2 seconds, but if it isn't, that's actually kind of good. Realm First, Artisan Enchanter. Nice. Congrats to them. That is not an easy grind. Especially since you would be reliant on someone having Artisan Blacksmithing to get all of the, freaking, the different rods you need for the different enchanting sticks. God, I remember when you used to have multiple enchanting sticks. Because, like, the higher level ones didn't count as the lower level ones. So you just had to carry all of them with you. Or, you know, always have to go back to your bank to use a lower level one. That's something I'm glad they changed pretty quickly. Sell, 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 sell. Where did I get an earth root? Oh, wait, hang on. Give me that back for a second. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta remember, I actually do need equipment. Aha. Yeah, I don't need that crap. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. About to turn those in. Vendor, 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 vendor. Vendor, 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 vendor. Now, did you happen to have anything nice and spicy? You found the earth root in a treasure chest. Ah, that would explain it, yeah. Enameled bronze-sword, feral blade, ironwood maul. It's not bad for damage, but it doesn't have the spell mod that all staffs have on this server, so I'm probably going to just not use that.
Right back.
Okay, so we can turn this one in. Hello.
Greetings.
Thank you. Now we have to kill zebras. And I believe we have pigmen that we have murdered. And that this man would like to hear about.
Sug. Go
Hey.
with honor.
Tremaster's Defenders and Keening Snarl Snout.
Dabu.
Where is that one? Oh yeah, that's like around the... Yeah, like you fight the first bob of quests here, and then you go around a little bit and you fight the next batch of them. Yeah, okay.
What do you need?
And then supplies for the crossroads. What was this one? Quillbart's getting fat off it. Okay, yeah, just there's a thing I gotta pick up in that camp at the same time. Okay. Yep. Now, what do you want me to do? Jeez, okay. Don't know why I'm open to find out that quest. Requires level 300 enchanting bullshit. Like, Jesus. Going to assume that, they didn't program that quest with a level limit, or a level minimum on it. Oh well. So many people come to the Barrens. It's kind of neat though. Just getting a lot of people, you know. Because like I mentioned this last stream, but like even though I love to play an MMO by myself, I don't you know, I don't group as much as I probably should, and I like to do things as much content as I can by myself. I like just having the other people in the game world around me, you know? Just that little bit of living. That little bit of extra living world in a setting. Don't know what people are shit-talking each other about, though. Talking about fucking Dota, of all things. Man, I was over MOBAs by the time they stopped being a mod in Warcraft 3. Like, hats off to people who love them, and hats off to people who are really good at them. I respect that, but I had my fill of it. I had my fill of it, like, 15 years ago. Oh right, I need to hit a major city for the Iron Man book. Oh well. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, you die there. Oh, he didn't. His buddy just didn't give a shit. Well, his loss. Oh, hello. Getting a little spicy. Bam. And we're back in business. Okay, now this guy's just stirring the pot. I'm going to use that, because that's not going to keep its usefulness much longer, so I might as well get some use out of it. Damn, these smite crits hit pretty freaking hard. Meh. What's the deal with these spawn rates? Holy crap. Like, I'm the only one in the zone. Well, I mean, Clinks has got the right idea. Oh, shit. God, I'm up to my armpits in pigment. Damn it. Oh no, run away. Out of mana, run away. Ah. Oh god, this isn't any good. This isn't any good. Gonna have to be ballsy here. Alright, we good. Whew. I did have some water. $6,000 Murlocs anchoring to your location. I still contend to this day that they could have made a dungeon that was literally just the first pull pulls the whole dungeon and it's just nothing but Murlocs. It is just you have to kill things fast enough so that your group actually gets a chance to not get overwhelmed by the sheer tide of Murlocs. Hell, they can make it the first dungeon you can't actually complete because it just keeps throwing more Murlocs at you. That would have been hilarious. And it's just a matter, it's just like a high score thing. It's just like, how many Murlocs did you kill before they got you? You know? Huh. For some reason I don't have to kill the hunters. Okay. Yeah, I need some more spell power just for the life tap conversion to be worth it. It's not quite worth it yet. There we go. Just to keep up with the... No? Okay. Yeah, I think that named buddy is over here a little further. What the? How was I out of range? Game, you silly. Are they over there? No, but there are dudes over there I need to kill, so let's go do that. Oh, Jesus. Spawn right the fuck back on top of me. Lupine Slippers of Tim Monkey. Higher item level, but they literally do nothing for me, so no thanks. I find it interesting that item level is basically like magic item find, like in other games. It's an interesting way to actually make the stat relevant. Other than just as a dick stroking contest. Barometer. There's one of the boxes I need to find. Get angry. Hit you with my stick. There we go. Doop 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 doo. Ooh, Sash of the Eagle. Now I'm holding up my pants with a magical belt. Awesome. Crossroad supplies. Now I just have to kill defenders? Yeah. Gotta kill defenders, and I gotta kill the main guy at the end. Oh shit. Oh, what the? Oh, damn. Oh shit. Here we go again. Priest's Mace of Strength. Damn. Wouldn't mind a one-hander with caster stats on it. Because then I could at least work with like a caster offhand. Whoa, hello. He just exploded into loot. Absolute cornucopia of stuff. Willow Boots of Arcane Wrath, which is unfortunately don't really work. Gloves of the Eagle, which are probably pretty good. Less armor, but strength, intellect, and spirit, or intellect and stamina rather, which I do like. And Barbaric Battle Axe of the Boar. That's a lot of bees. I lose my spell damage bonus, but I get a lot more physical damage. Yeah, look, a volunteer. Wicked Blackjack. Good lord, I am swimming in greens. Now, admittedly, even if I couldn't level the enchanting skill that much properly, having just the ability to break green stuff for dust would be pretty good money, except I don't really need money that way because no auction house access. So, yeah. So I lose like 10 damage off my smite, but I get like 20 damage on my melee stuff, so I think that's a fair trade. Yeah, Spirit doesn't do a whole lot for me at the moment. These are made Mystic. Oh, there's our boy over there. He's level 15, man. I remember back in the day, they used to, instead of making like the end quest mob like an elite or something, they made him higher level, which was really bad for melee people, because then they couldn't hit the damn thing. Universal constant, Spirit stat always sucks. You can do some pretty good work with it on this server with, there's a lot of, like, I mean, because you can stack the talents of multiple characters, or multiple classes that use Spirit all together at the same time. But, yeah, you gotta lean pretty heavy into it. You gotta lean pretty heavy into the Spirit. Hey, get over here. Oof, damn. Love that melee sound. Okay, let's see if I can pull him without pulling any of his friends. Right about there. Man, look at all these parries. Didn't even hit me. Alright, got his tusk. Did I kill all of his friends that I needed to kill? Yes, I did. Cool. What are these? That's just the Zavera hooves. I can do those elsewhere. Yeah, I think we go back to the crossroads. Turn these in. Possibly level up again? Like, holy cow. That'd be pretty awesome if it did happen. I think we'll do a main town run to hit up the trainer book. I have a feeling a lot of my skills could use a little bit of love. Ooh, burnished cloak. Sounds good to me. Honestly, the biggest problem with Spirit is that it was only designed to reduce out-of-combat downtime, and, like, that just doesn't seem like a kind of fun thing to spec into, you know? Because, like, you know what else does that? Food and drink. Oh, boy. We're going to ignore you. Recruiter friend experience only gets unlocked if you all start respecting all females. That's a tall order. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Ooh, somebody dinged. Rip.
For the horde.
A fellow Iron Man has leveled up. Awesome. Oh, cool. He's got a tame pet, so he's got a bat. That's kind of neat. I know some people ask questions in, well, other than saying really untasteful things. You know, I know people ask things in chat sometimes just to antagonize people who want to be helpful. What the fuck? Oh, the Ogre Pinata. I'm not gonna bother. Level 60, I won't be able to hit it. But like a glossary of like how this server is different from the main one in the game somewhere would be really nice. Okay, so I can trade out some of my stamina for more intellect and more armor. Or lean on the physical stats and lose intellect. No, I think we'll go like that.
For the Horde.
And then I have another thing for you.
Strength.
Binding girdle, put that on. Oh, look at my experience. So close. Let's go beat up a zebra. Probably level up off that. Not doing too bad on the money front. I mean, if we keep this up, we'll probably have enough for a mount by the time we can use it, which is only level 20. I don't know, though. Saying that, level 20 is pretty close coming. And, oh, welcome back, Knack. I didn't know you'd slipped out on us. What kind of pizza? Is it homemade? Is it delivery or is it DiGiorno? Ah, I need more zebras to beat up. Don't know if you caught what I was talking about when I mentioned, Is the DiGiorno pizza really that bad? I've honestly never had it, so I couldn't tell you. I just know they're advertising. Because, you know, everyone likes to put like, freaking catchy buzzwords in your head via subliminal messaging, basically. God, it would be nice if I could get through a day without running into an advertisement, but that's just a pipe dream, really. If you're in anywhere that's civilized. Hey, level 17. Just get a talent point and an ability point. Yeah. And stat points. So, staminers and interlurkters. And then we grab the last point of this. Cool. Oh yeah, well, homemade, you can do whatever you want with it. You know, that's half the fun. I wouldn't say homemade is always better than professionally done stuff, though. Depends on how good you are at making it. And sometimes you just want, like, a taste that comes from a certain brand. You know. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. East of Chicago, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Red Baron, literal cardboard from the bottom of a dumpster. Papa John's DiGiorno. Knack is a man of strong opinions. Although, east of Chicago, I've never heard of that before. Is that just saying, like, east of Chicago is pizza is better, or is that literally a name of a place? Also, I gotta say, I don't know if Pizza Hut's changed in recent years, because I remember I haven't had it in a very long time. But if it is anything like it was when I had it last, I disagree with it being better than Domino's, personally, but that's a matter of taste.
Go with honor.
Just because I found them really, really greasy. Like, ridiculously so. And I'm just like, ugh. Like, I feel sick after eating it, kind of thing. Can almost put on our Armor of the Fang, which is pretty dope. Sell all these useless things that we can't make any use of. Some Yeah, I think we need to do a little bit of a
Glad I could help.
capital city training montage. To level up all of our skills and shit.
Blood and thunder. Go with honor.
Pizza Hut has yummier chicken and stuffed crust. Pizza Hut and Domino's kind of a toss-up. Yeah, I can agree with that. If I'm in the mood for a greasier pizza, I wouldn't mind
And honor.
a Pizza Hut, but you know, at the same time, Domino's is a bit of my go-to. Plus, I got a local one around here called Old Town Pizza. That's really good too. God, all this pizza talk. I'm thinking I could almost order one. It's still only 9 o'clock. I might. We'll think about it. Especially since I can order them online and, like, not even have to make a phone call. Just kind of nice. Damn it, now I want pizza, you fiends. Yeah, same. Local pizza chains are also wild cards. Yeah, definitely. Because you can find a local pizza place that's like 10 times better than any of the big names, but you could also find one that's like an absolute dumpster dive. Yeah. Yeah, it can be greasy dives or like amazing homemade pizza kind of thing. I always love any of the pizza places that also do just other stuff. Kick-ass white sauce pizza. What is white sauce pizza exactly? I always feel like this is the best way to just fuse like almost any situation. Am I pretty? Yes, it worked. It's a creamy kind of sauce, which to me is better for plain cheese. Oh yeah, you have plain cheese pizzas, don't you? I gotta have my tomato. I gotta have my pizza blood sauce. But I'm the prettiest, obviously. Well, obviously. Alright, so we got Life Tap leveled up, which should make it more efficient. Kind of. And then Earth Shock, because we're a little behind on it. There we go. Yeah, now it's doing 70 when it was doing like 20 before, so that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so everyone saw that. That wasn't just me. Error. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now where the fuck was the first aid person in Orgrimmar again? It's over near the mages and all the trolls, isn't it? Yeah.
Who dares summon me?
Everyone freaking out about the error message. Oh. Whoa, how are you so fast? Cheetah aspect? Probably. No. Huh. Reading your stream name, the real Michelozzo is alive. Does that mean the fake Michelozzo is dead? Yes. I killed him and consumed his power. That's how it works. There could be only one in all that. Oh no! Damn you, Newton!
McGraw.
So what do I got to get to? I got to get to 80? Yeah, okay. So let's just start making bandages. 78. Oh, 80. Well, look at that. Nice and quick. Okay, now we can't... Well, we got no wool. So we're just going to make the rest of these. So I don't need to make... Because I really don't need it for anything else. I'm not really going to get a profession, I don't think. And I mean, I could grab, like, a gathering profession, but, like, I don't really need... Like, you don't get a lot of money from gathering professions unless you're selling them to other players. Which I can't do as an Iron Man, so... You can't see it, but I'm just kind of shrugging, because he's like, not much more I can do about it. Grizzled Thistle Bear. Faux shizzle, my nizzle. Grizzled Thistle Bear kicked his ass. Oh. I appear to be level capped. Yeah, they changed up the professions a little bit, too. Like, I'm technically a journeyman, so my cap is technically 150, but they also make it that your cap is also limited by your level times 5. So you can't, like... Lewd R1 Cascade. Okay. How's she going? Good to see you again. Somebody's getting their Souls memes on in the chat. I approve. Oh, hey, healing potion. I'll slap that on the bar there. Could be a bit more aggressive with the bandage use, I guess, since I've got so many of them. Do I need... Like, I mean, if I had gathering professions... Rather if... Take two. Reset the scene. If Iron Men could get experience points from gathering professions, I would take 2 of them just for the experience. But you don't. So... Womp womp. So, I mean, like, it really don't need to get any sort of profession, so... Oh, God. Ooh, hello. The Forgotten Pools has been selected as a new bonus XP zone. Okay, which is this up here, if I remember my map correctly. So I could chill out there for a little bit. I mean, I gotta go up there to get the fungus spores anyway. Ah! I've been laser beamed from heaven. Manga own anime, fight me. No, you. Got him. What do you guys think? How many hours on average when doing Resolute Challenge? Played. I've been playing for 6 hours so far. Now, it's not a linear... It's not a even spread of points. So... I don't know, maybe like 30 hours? If you're not like super hardcore about it?
Hello, man.
Yeah, grab that one.
Spirits be with you, man.
Oh, actually, come to think of it, last level, instead of getting Earthshock, I wouldn't have mind getting, like... Could I have gotten Ghost Wolf that early? Or, like, Travel Form or some shit? Maybe? Oh, no. Travel Form is 20... That's an Enhancement Shaman thing. Well, could have gotten Ghost Wolf. Would have been interesting. For everyone else, they won't have any context to this, but for Luna, she will know, and possibly I agree if you would be comfortable with it, because I think that'd be neat. Ow! No, where do you think you're going? Okay, so we're at the Forgotten Pools, meaning we get this delicious little bonus. Additional challenge in Iron Man PvP. Flak cannons that can be manned by enemy players that can shoot you down while you're on a taxi. Absolute anarchy. You'd have to walk everywhere. Meow. Get to go super fast in the water for a little bit. If I can get the mushrooms. I guess. Nah, it looks like everybody's picked them up already. Yeah, this zone's gonna be all hot and bothered because there's gonna be a whole bunch of people in here. No! I need my mushrooms. That cloak might be better than what I'm using. Ah! Lightning cloud. The death of many a lobby. The death of many a lobby in the Barrens. I think this zone might be a little small for a hotspot because it's like been picked clean already. Get all the mushrooms. All about the mushrooms. Well, going back to pizza talk for a little bit, I gotta say, mushrooms sometimes don't work on them. It's gotta be a very specific pizza. Biggest problem is that a lot of places sometimes have them, like, wet, which doesn't really work. Oh, shit. Not stand the lightning. Bam. Yeah, people are all... I might not get to benefit from this hotspot too much. I'd love to get some blue items out of it, though. Hopefully this counts. Yes, it does count as the Forgotten Pools.
You are not prepared.
Well, you don't have to point it out, Illidan. That's just rude. Getting plenty of green stuff. Can't complain there. Green stuff is the primary source of moolah. Pants! We got pants. Not very good pants. you have to be mad? Why you have to be so mad, World Chat is only game. Get over here. Ah, right, you guys shoot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Into the tent. Hey, hey. Save me, lightning gods. Oh god. So many angry centaur. They all shoot things too. Rather obnoxious. Oh, come on! You can't kill them fast enough. They're mad about people riding horses. Well, it's not our fault we don't come with the hooves built in. We have to borrow them. Besides, orcs ride wolves. Although I kind of like an orc on a horse anyway. It looks kind of funny. Oof, take a little break. See if any of this stuff's any better than what I'm wearing. I don't think so, but you never know. Nope. Nope. Kind of. Yeah, I'll wear that instead. That's literally the same thing I'm wearing. That's different, but not quite the way I want it to be. Trades stamina for intellect and agility. Nah, that's a white. That's better than what I'm using. And spirit stamina. No thanks. Of the whale, probably the worst animal prefix item. All right, Tauren. That's fair. I was merely speaking for the orcs. Whale rights. Hey man, they saved the future in fucking Star Trek. They got plenty of rights. Hadouken. Wheels? What? You're just speaking nonsense now. I approve, but, you know, still speaking nonsense. Prospector's cuffs. No. I think I might just fill my bag here once. Take advantage of the hotspot while it's here. No, I'm not. That's actually real. Get out. Get out. There's no way that's real. The genetic history of whales is crazy. They had a freaking land-based hooves at some point. Yeah, I'd imagine. Jeez. That's just weird. That's always the one thing that kind of, that like really amazes me about evolution, is the fact that Like, how does a species make the transition from land to water like that? Or vice versa? Because, like, they literally can't breathe in one of the atmospheres. Like, I can get almost every other kind of evolutionary change, but, like, how do you generationally change from one atmosphere to another when you can't even live in one of the atmospheres? That would be like humans adapting to live in an ammonia atmosphere. Like, what? Like, just no. True. They don't breathe underwater as it is. That's fair. But they still had to develop the crazy, like, super lung capacity to live underwater as long as they do before they just come up for a quick breath and then go back down again. But I mean, like, even think like amphibians, for example. Or like how we all came from fish. Like, we all came from aquatic life. How the heck did it manage to become amphibious over time when a single specimen of it wouldn't be able to live on land long enough to procreate and have children, presumably? Staying coastal. Yeah, I guess that is one way to do it. Stay close enough to the surface, and eventually you get members of the species sticking around long enough to experiment, so to speak. Still crazy. Absolutely crazy to think about. Turtles! This is true. This is true. I do say that I don't know how this works, but I have watched a couple of documentaries on the subject. That, yeah, like they laid their eggs on the surface, and thus the offspring had some exposure to it. Yeah, then eventually, everything starts adjusting to the new strategy, and oof, get wrecked. And then everything keeps changing. Not beyond 100%. Because that would be madness. When you adjust for billions of years, it does make more sense. It's not like it happened in one generation. Even a 1 in a 10 million chance pops up a number of times. This is true. It's the same reason why, according to, like, quantum mechanics, it is technically possible to run through a wall. It's just that the odds of it happening are so infinitesimally tiny, it won't happen until well beyond the heat death of the universe. Oh yeah, we had that discussion about mushroom genetics the other day. That was fun. That was all kinds of craziness. I don't remember what species of mushroom it is, but I remember there's a species of mushroom that is literally the largest living organism on the planet, because it actually is, like, entirely the substrata of this region of the United States that I don't remember. But, like, it's about the size of, like, a state. But so you're saying there's a chance. Exactly, Knack. I wouldn't recommend keep trying that, though. Unless you get absurdly lucky, the wall is going to win. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get many blues out here, just because we're still low enough level that there aren't really enough dungeon blues to put in the loot pool to find. Mushrooms are neither plant nor animal. They defy rules we believe inherent to life forms with disturbing regularity. We cannot kill them in any way that in a way that matters. Yeah, the mushroom in question is somewhere in Washington. It's the size of New York Central Park. Yeah, that's and it's a single organism. It's fascinating. Use up the bandages. I'm very familiar with the life tap foo. Ah, someone got killed by a Defias. Rip. Damn it. Yeah, it's 25 versus 30 yards. So you can be in range of Smite, but out of range of Earthshock. Which is obnoxious. Pardon me. Yeah, we were talking about the whole mushroom spore mechanics too. That was fascinating. It's almost like they clone themselves, but at the same time it still makes a genetic uniqueness. Like, it still makes... Yeah, fairy rings and mushroom fields. Totally. And then, of course, we get into the topic of magic mushrooms, which, when consumed, literally trigger the, is that just attack power? Ah, it's attack power. Boo. Oh, well. That, like, also directly trigger the brain's, like, imagination, really. That's why you get crazy visions and shit. Ooh, hey, we found a booty key. Neat. Charger's Pants of the Whale, no thanks. What the? Where'd she go? Oh. Maybe let's just see a centaur climb a tree. That's a new tactic. Some of them kill us by being too similar to us. There's a mindfuck for you. They can be similar enough to us to trigger an autoimmune response. So you're saying the mushroom... Wait. Wait. Actually, I don't quite understand. The autoimmune response... Are you saying it basically kills us with an allergic reaction? We don't fucking know. Fair enough. Well, clearly the Fey folk don't want us eating their mushrooms. So they curse them. But clearly, they cursed all mushrooms. But just like how humans have adapted to spicy food, some of us have clearly adapted to cursed food. So some of us find particular cursed food to be particularly enjoyable to consume. Which is why we can have some mushrooms, but other mushrooms are deadly poisonous. Yeah, it's poisonous, right? Yes. Because venomous is when something bites you and you die. Poisonous is when you bite it and it dies. And if something bites you and it dies, you're poisonous. And if something bites you, or if you bite something and it dies, you're venomous. I forget how the rest of that joke goes. Oh, inventory is full. Do we got a gray of some nonsense we can throw away? Yep. Throw that away. Don't need that. That is a silver, though. Throw away this milk. Give me a tooth. Alright, let's get out of here and vendor all of our ill-gotten booty. See how much money we make. Stop biting things, then. I can't help it if everything is chewy. Meow. I can't help if everything is made of meat. Like my old mob grinder used to be made in Terraria. That was fun. You get the, it's not the corruption. What's the other thing it's called? That makes, like, the flesh... That makes, like, the flesh biome. What was that called? Oop, raptor head. Throw away the haunch meat. The crimson, right. Yes, because they were both C words. Correct, yes. But yeah, once you could start building with the crimson blocks and you get like the crazy flesh houses. I always thought that was funny. In a fucked up sort of way. And I mean, what a perfect thing to make a building out of in Terraria that you're using to purposely murder mobs en masse. You know? Like, I mean, why not? Go away. Ah! You've been dazed. Still like my neon designs were classier. I mean, you did make awesome pixel art like Mega Man bosses out of Terraria bricks. That was pretty legit. Although we had to figure out how to put them into the background so that they didn't get in our way when we were moving. That was pretty legit though, Knack. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites itself and you die, it's voodoo. That was the rest of that joke. If it bites itself and you die, it's voodoo. If you bite each other and neither of you die, it's kinky. Yeah, that's how that went. Hey.
What now?
Now, you want me to go to Undercity, but I don't have any interest in going there for now.
Speak quickly.
Oh, that, on the other hand, might... Nah, it's a lot lower level than my, It's a lot lower level than what I'm using. Nah.
Beware the living.
I shall refrain. Did I put my hearth here? No, I did not. Should probably do that.
Greetings. Ah,
Thank you.
I've been
Although honestly, I should just put it to Ogremar. Let's see, sell. That's a quest item. Sellable. Sellable. No, it's a vendor. That's a vendor. Vendor. Gotta wonder how the vendors have all the money they have to buy your crap. Must be a government kickback kind of thing. Man, how much more different would World of Warcraft be if there was like a... First of all, laser beams. Second of all, if there was a finite amount of money in the world. You know, kind of like in reality. I mean, I know you can print more money, but it actually screws with the value of the money that's currently there. Lose 1 stamina. Gain 3 in agility, 3 spirit. I mean, I'm going to be wearing this in a level anyway. I'd rather just have the money. No, sell that. Sell that. Well, embarrassingly, that is better than what I'm using, so I'm gonna slap that on. What was on the pants? Ah, the crit on Holy Light. Yeah, that's fine. Can't really ride that piece of equipment forever, so... Oh, someone's doing alchemy. Right in my ear. No. Okay.
Go in peace.
Are you running it on your laptop or your PC? What am I looking for? First aid. Bam. That alchemy noise is weirdly soothing. I know, right? Like, you can imagine, like... you can imagine the alchemy station where they're working, just quietly bubbling away in the corner. A light, like a light.
Are not prepared.
Way to kill the mood, Illidan. I mean, come on, man. But anyway, like, you can imagine it, like, bubbling in the corner. A little, like the light of its heat source, like, just vaguely illuminating the room. You know. Fuck is this? Toughest pinata in the world. Somehow that feels appropriate. Let's get on this. Why not? Is this the back? There we go. Trying to... Actually, you know what? I think the wand would be better for this, just because I swing faster. If we're just going for sheer... Oh, rip. Failed the DPS test. Oh well. Okay. Now, we're gonna go up here and do that one, because that's way off the beaten path, and by the time we get around to it, if we do other things, we're probably going to end up, like, just not doing it entirely, so... You know, I now know what it feels like to be a gay man, and having one of my identifiers being used as an insult. I mean, not specifically as of today, but, you know, in general, I now know what this feeling is, and I don't like it. It ran on PC, problem has persisted through reinstalls, which is a goddamn shame. Huh. What have you tried? Out of curiosity. Actually, this should be a quest over here too, shouldn't there? Yes. I normally don't have to do all of these because I have that bonus experience that the server normally has, but at this point I need to kind of scrape together whatever I can get. Hello.
Loktar.
Kolkar leaders. He's a camp near the Forgotten Pools to the north.
Go
Okay.
forth to victory.
And also just, as you're killing centaurs, you will acquire... excuse me, you will acquire bracers. So, make that one up too. Those are some of my favorite quests. The ones where it's like, oh, by the way, while you're out there, keep a track of, like, keep a tally of this thing you're doing, you know? Committing more centaur persecution. Damn right I am. Reinstall on same and different drive verified. Only thing I can think of that would fix that is, like, getting a new license of it? Like, that's really weird. Like, I can't think of a problem persisting through an installation like that. Now, here's I can think of one thing, though. How did you uninstall it? Well, to be fair, centaurs are only 50% people. The other 50% is horse. First time by normal uninstall. When you say normal uninstall, do you mean via Steam? Also by deleting. Okay, because I think you might need something to scrub your hard drive of the Terraria data a bit more to get rid of whatever problem is messing with your installation. Because it's clearly persisting through installations by something that gets left behind. Also, hello. We got ourselves a bigger bag. Okay, we gotta put you in here. Put you here. Aha. Have you played Dark Souls Remastered? I have, but I'm having this weird issue where, like, I'd love to sit down and play through Dark Souls and beat it 100% again, but I'm having this weird issue where every time whenever I move, I feel like I'm losing inputs. And, like, my character will run and then stop and then start running again. Or they'll start or walk or whatever I'm doing with the left stick. Now, I'm not sure if that's to do with my controller, which it might be because it is a bit on the way out. Or if it's something else. I need to get around to testing it on my keyboard to see if it is in fact my controller. Because if it is the controller, I can always either get a new one or, heaven forbid, try to play it on mouse and keyboard. But that's a bit dicey. Playing Dark Souls on mouse and keyboard. You know, that's a bit, as the kids say, sus. I bet it's the controller. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I would love to play Dark Souls again and get do 100% clear of it, because it's an experience. It's a wonderful experience. Sure, it kicks you in the dick a few times, but I mean, like, yeah. I guess that's what I'm into in my video games. You know, not literally, but figuratively.
You are not prepared.
Ugh, Illidan, we get it, you vape. Shut up. Working on a complete fool's guide. So do you mean like a complete guide for newbies, or are you like talking about being the deprived or something? And the deprived had such a disadvantage in the first one. Because it didn't actually start at level 1, it started at level like 10. And yet it had all of its stats like spread evenly. Which, you know, isn't actually very good in Dark Souls 1. It's not bad in Dark Souls 2, because then you have the simple enchantments, which made your weapons scale a lot better. Now, see, Knack, that's not kicking in the dick. That's, you know, stabbing you in the stomach and taking your wallet. There's a difference. It's intended for new people, Christmas rush people. Ah. Mundane got seriously nerfed. Wasn't it only for daggers, though? Because people were using mundane on daggers because it was actually better than, like, any other enchantment. Even if you weren't, like, super mundane spec'd. Because it made your backstabs do, like, way too much damage. Like, I never found it bad for, like, everyday weapon use. Oof, that was a lot of pissed off lions. No. Those pants might be worth it. Int stamina, no. The hunting pants are better, except for 1 stamina, but I think I will take that. And I have a neat new pants. Wait, did you say bad because it made backstab do too much damage? Yes. And yes, I'm aware that's kind of funny saying that, because Dark Souls backstabs do a lot of damage anyway. But this was taking it from the realm of, like, oh god, I just took a lot of damage to, well, I'm instantly dead. And, you know, like, as much as Dark Souls is a game that likes to shit on you, it is fair. It's just a very harsh kind of fairness. That was just garbage. Really. Backstabs are bad for Dark Souls for PvP. Somebody's having fun. Also, he's herbing. He's herbing. That's what he's doing. He's collecting a bit of the devil's lettuce, as they say. Do I need any more prowlers? Prowlers of the Barrens. Nope, I'm good on those. Okay, so I can leave them alone. You can live and let live with them. Let's decapitate some raptors. BSB more for the novelty. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, you have to really... When you're playing Dark Souls, you have to really do the whole... Why be mad? It is only game mentality when it comes to the PvP. Because, like, you're just gonna kill yourself young with stress if you try to play it seriously. Can you be good at it? Yes. And can you be, like, can you be good at it and... Can you, like, excel? Like, yes. But, like... It won't happen because of obeying the meta or anything, really. One thing I've always been fond of is when people actually, like, engage you in a fight in Dark Souls. Like, the backstab still being a thing is a thing, but when you fish... When people do nothing but fish for them, that's when it gets boring. I'm sure you do, Luna. I'm sure you do. You're a very passionate person who has rants on quite a few things. I mean, Dark Moon Twin Blades. What was that again? Is that the weapon the mercenary starts with in Dark Souls 3? Real light big sword versus big sword. Yeah, big weapon fights are fun. Or, like, I like having the big weapon when the other person has, like, a tower shield or some shit. Because then I can just, like, smash through it. It's pretty fun. Fishing is for the lake. Exactly. Weapon is sellsword, Dark Moon is the buff. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that is the weapon, that is the weapon the mercenary starts with in Dark Souls 3, yeah. I gotta say, I was a little disappointed in how they handled dual wielding in Dark Souls 3. But it does feel more, succinct. Like a little less messy, if you will. Because it has the, because it cleans up the, like, need for multiple upgrades and stuff. but it also kills some of the silly diversity you could have had. Yeah. I have been poisoned. Time between attacks increased by 25. Movement reduced by 30. Ugh. Gross. Honestly, some of my favorite weapons in the Dark Souls games are the big hammers. Like the giant-ass maces and stuff. Like the mace in Dark Souls 3, I think it's the Church Mace. It's the mace that's basically meant for enemies that are using it as a one-hander because they're that much bigger than you. And they use, like, tower shields like you use regular shields kind of thing. But then you can get one of their maces as a big-ass weapon and using it, and oh my god, it is so fun to just flatten people with it. Oh, it's so fun. Oh yeah, the wall shields. I never got those because I never did the DLC in that game. I need to do that. Oh yeah, big ass swords. The God, what's that weapon called? Is that the Guandao? The weapon that was designed to cut through a horse and its rider in a single swing? Chinese or Japanese weapon? I think that's what that is. Whoops. Be good. Do I have... Oh, the witch is done. I do. Alright. Double back out. The Zweihänder sounds German. Zweihänder is German. It is literally the name of... It literally just means two-handed sword in German, I believe. Or two-handed, anyway. Wait, does that harpy have tits? I mean, they are women bird people, so yes, they have tits. And there was a goblin in the previous stream that I always point out whenever I run into him. Oh, the Zweihander was the weapon designed to do that. Okay, I thought there was a Japanese weapon that was like that. I mean, I'm probably sure there was. Because, you know, cavalry-mounted combat was a thing in the ancient world, and you needed a way to counter it, so... Big-ass weapon is usually the job. That or very long, pointy weapon. Typically when you bring over 20 or so of your friends in a big porcupine formation. You know, just become a wall of pointy... But yeah, I was just going to mention that, yeah, the harpies do indeed have tits. And there was the goblin. There's a goblin that's an early quest for Horde that warns you not to be lured in by their firm, feathery behinds, I believe is his exact wording. So not only is that particular goblin an ass man, which I can appreciate, but he's also into feathered people. No shame. Just thought I'd point that out. I wish two-handed polearms were more stylish in Dark Souls. Yeah, would be kind of nice. The thing is, though, I also just love having a very long, pointy stick in Dark Souls sometimes. Like, you do, like, the whole Flannex thing, where you have the tower shield and the big stick, and you're just poking people while they can't hit you back. Or at least they can't hit you back very easily. I did a lot of work in Dark Souls 2 like that, actually. Bird girls are hot, what can I say? Well, whatever you're into. Of course, there's the real question. If you actually hook up with one, and, you know, you begin a family together, does she lay eggs? And if so, do you have to take turns sitting on them? I fooled around with the scythe you got from the last boss in Dark Souls 2. That was pretty fun. Wait, where's the NPC? I can tell you one weapon in Dark Souls 2 that has like a... Yes, harpies lay eggs. There are quests in WoW for you to smash them. Oh, well, there you go. That question is answered. Now, here's the real question. Are there ever male harpies? Or is it implied it's a species that only exists by basically parasitizing the males of other species? Here's the real question. Huh. Don't know where my NPC is oh, there he is. He just popped back into existence.
Sug. Go with honor.
And then we gotta kill the dervish dude, who I remember you have to, like... You have to murder centaurs to bait him out. Yeah. Lewd. Indeed. Well, you can't help but be lewd when you're talking about reproduction. Yeah, Warframe scythes are, I mean, there's a reason why most people make that one Zaw in Warframe with the head that looks like a scythe, but they make it a greatsword blade, like a great blade weapon, because it actually looks like you're swinging it like a scythe you would be swung, instead of, you know, for one that is a goddamn sickle. You know what I mean. You're splitting hairs. And that's not nice to the rabbits. Don't go splitting them in half. They swing so dumb. Yeah, this. Although I have to admit, with the rework to Melee 3. Oh, you're saying this. Okay, no, you're saying the sickle.
You are not prepared.
We get it, Illidan. You vape. Shut up. Okay, but sickles are cool, but they aren't scythes. Yes, you're saying that the weapons that are like the Hate and the Reaper Prime, those are sickles. Yes, that I agree. Those are commas. Those are hand sickles. You know, those are like martial arts melee weapons. Those aren't, you know, the grim. Ooh, hello. I should be using that. Those are not, you know, Grim Reaper, big ass harvesting thing. Is the only real scythe in the game is the Arcwing scythe, and like I said, the Zaw that you make, that is, you swing it like a greatsword, but it has the scythe type head. No. Ooh, it has spell power on it. Not really worth. Yeah, I want my Arcwing melee weapons too, mostly because I want the giant Tilrigor fists. I want my Nux on foot, damn it. I want to punch people with giant hands. Because you all know we want to punch people with giant hands. Yeah, I think I'll put that on instead. Slight compromise in stats, but better overall. Your spellcasts have a chance to grant you haste. Ooh. Ooh, hello. I might actually put that on, even though that means I can't actually shoot. I mean, I suppose I could pick up some arrows. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Honestly, I wish they did a real scythe, because, like, I think they could do a really cool proper scythe moveset, and as someone with, like, yes and obsession, it'd be pleasing. Guild Wars 1 is the best scythe moveset because all the fucking dervish attacks were spins. Yeah, that's true. God, I remember this one dude. I don't remember his name. But, like, you know, he was kind of like that guy when it came to, like, having weapon knowledge and stuff. And, like, you know, he was talking about using a scythe in, like, modern combat to take on somebody. He's like, oh, I'd be able to take your arm off with this swing and take your other arm off with this swing. And I'm like, yeah, well, first of all, dude, you'd never have your goddamn scythe in public. And second of all, if you're actually fighting somebody in the modern era, guess what? They're going to have a gun. Or, you know, they're going to be in extreme close quarters with you and they're going to stab you with a knife. You're not going to have, you know, it's not an MMO where you can pick your freaking targets, right? It's, you know, perfect flat field, yeah, the scythe guy is probably going to beat the guy with the knife. But here's the thing, the guy with the knife is jumping you in an alley. When are you carrying your scythe around when you're walking around town? Like, I mean, come on. I think he chilled out eventually after time. I think he chilled out and became a little more normal. It's just that when we first met him and when he was first coming around to the local game store and stuff, he was very much that, like, I don't want to say weeb, but that's about the best approximation I can think of to what to call him. Because he wasn't specifically about Japan, but what he was specifically about, he was very weeb-ish about. I guess is the best way to put it.
Zug zug.
And then he wants me to go back out that way and kill more of them.
Strength.
But a different class of them. Concealed scythe carry is my Second Amendment right. So what, you got like a bloodborne trick weapon? That'd actually be kind of badass. Won't lie. Yeah, like, I'm not saying you can't walk around with the scythe. I'm saying the impracticality of it. You know?
Graw. May your blades never dull.
Switchblade scythe. like you just whip out like a normal switchblade sized like a normal switchblade sized handle, and when you hit the button it starts like turbo extending into a full-on scythe. God, that'd be crazy. Got all that done. I don't have a point. Ah, cool. We'll probably be able to level up off this. And we're gonna get our... one cost point abilities here, I think. Yeah. Okay, so then we get the quest for that one. So we get Dampen Magic, which is kind of garbage. Decrease damage taken from spells by 3 and healing spells by 3, so not really useful. Like, the only time this would be useful is if there was a boss fight that was like 110%. Actually, no, not even that. I'm thinking the other one, Amplify Magic. Because Amplify Magic makes you take more magic damage, but also take more healing. But if you're doing a fight where the boss is nothing but physical attacks, then that would be a pure bonus. But, like, there's almost no situation where Dampen Magic is that. So it's kind of just a meh. Track Undead is, like, interesting. A lot of the end game in World of Warcraft is undead. I mean, just because it gives you that +1 damage is what I'm saying. But, I mean, am I going to get to Naxxramas with this character? I don't think so. And am I going to need it that much to get through, like, the Plaguelands? Maybe, but I don't think I need to make that decision this early. And then we have Slowfall, which is generally pretty useful. Having the ability to slow fall from high places is an interesting way to get around. So I'm going to be taking that. And then we're offered Dampen Magic again, which is useless. Eagle Eye, which is also useless, but funny. And then Conjure Food, which is not the one I want, because I would rather have the Conjure Water. But, I mean, it's one half of getting both of them, and if I get both of them, I can be pretty happy. So, yeah. I think we'll do that. We do need to level them up, though, so we gotta go back to Orgrimmar for a little bit. Wizard Intensifies, indeed. Yeah, those are both mage abilities, aren't they? Yes. So we put Slowfall down here. I usually put my mount here when I get it, but I don't have one yet. This is where I would put my mount if I had one! Yes, the bear. No, there was a bear. It was City. Yep. The bear sitting animation. Yep. Being a bear has always been one of the more amusing things you can do in this game. I have a bias because basically my main character was a warlock and my secondary character was a druid. So I played a lot of, I played a lot of dark magic and demons, and then on the other hand I played a lot of shapeshifting. So, like, shapeshifting and, like, tree magic. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm going to pop in and out real fast. And don't worry, I will wash my hands. Be right back. And I returned. Immediate use for slow fall. Alright, Mr. Book. Book me up. Is that it? Seriously? Huh. Okay. A little disappointed. But that's okay. Alright, conjure food, rank 2. We can actually do something like this. Then we can put the conjured bread over there. I'd like to get to level 20 if we can by the end of this stream. I've got the gas for it, but I don't know if I got the quests for it. But we'll see.
What can I help you with? For the Horde.
Come on, Doras, work with me. There we go. While we're on our Wind Rider again, if you haven't, take a moment to stretch. Ooh, pop your joints just like I just did. If you managed to hear that. That was a loud one. Pop your joints, stretch your limbs, hydrate yourself, nourish yourself. Get up and urinate, preferably in a proper receptacle. You know, the usual biological things we biological things do in order to be biological. Does the server use the WoW calendar holidays or no? Yes, they do. Last season, they actually had Brewfest running during the season, which was neat because we actually got to do the Dire Brew boss fight and stuff, which was neat. But then they added like a server specific loot cache, like a drunk barrel cache that gave leveled equipment and stuff once a day, plus Brewfest tokens and all that. And by the looks of it, the Brew of the Month Club was operational. Like, the NPCs were there and stuff, too. So, if you got that and then kept playing your character on the persistent servers, you could still have the Brew of the Month Club stuff.
You are not prepared.
Oh, Illidan, shut up. I mean, I'm glad everyone's buying the Burning Crusade Alpha buy-in thing so that the server keeps running, but, like, just shush.
Go forth to victory. Strength.
I wouldn't mind being able to turn that off. It'd be great. Okay. Let's go fight this strangely named white lion critter. And then we'll go... Once I get off this sign, we'll fight this strangely named white lion critter. I was just telling you to go to Ashenvale. We can do that later. Go around, get the harpies, come back to the crossroads, tearing those in. And then we can start working on just everything else. Damn wagon, out of my way. And thank you, Luna, for showing some restraint in the chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, the stealth thing where stealth only lasts 30 seconds is because since technically everyone can get stealth as soon as like level 1 on this server, particularly if you're on a mode where you can actually pick your skills instead of just having them randomized, makes open world PvP kind of difficult. Either because you'll never be able to find anybody, or you'll constantly be getting jumped by stealth people. And how you ask, might that be any different from retail? Well, probably not all that much, but it would be worse. Those always been there? They're like very tiny silithids. Huh. I don't remember if those were always there. Huh. That orc child riled up a beehive and runs around the farm. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. It's just that they're using the model of the little silithids to be the bees. Get a few of these off. Awesome. Okay, got rid of that one. Then we'll go over to the harpies and beat up the next rung of them. I don't think there's like a capstone on that quest line, is there? Might be. Oh. Grab a raptor head while we're in the area. And some... Nah, not better leather gloves. God, to give you an idea of how often I've done this and how I've got myself set up, usually, with this, particularly with this UI setup I got going on. I went to hit Z to mount up, and I don't even have a mount yet. Damn you, muscle memory. Not seeing any other raptors around. Good, I must suck being the, Oh, hello. Sure, dude. What's he rocking? He's got an imp. I saw him hitting things with a weapon with fire damage. That's nothing. One time when I was driving a long way on a stretch of highway, I moved my thumb to where I thought the M key was on my keyboard to see how close I was to a gas station. Only it was on my car steering wheel. Did you accidentally hit something, or did it just like... Did you just like do the motion and realize, God damn it, I'm an idiot? I just did the motion and went, wait. My brain tries to blink when I play too much Dishonored. Or my brain tries to blink when I play too much Dishonored. Like, I look at a spot and I'm like... It's like, I could totally jump up there. Oh, error. Oh, hello. Arr. Me, I'm big orc. Ow, what's with this triple hit nonsense? Give me your heads. I look at a spot and I'm like, why am I not there right now? I definitely got into the habit of, like, jumping, crouching, and sprinting with certain buttons to, like, juke around the map really fast from Warframe. I find myself doing that in other video games, and I'm like, Mike, you're not playing Warframe right now. Get your shit together. But yeah, that definitely happens. It's amazing the stupidity the human brain gets around to doing. For being the literal organ dedicated to thought and intelligence, it can be really stupid. I might just bang out the rest of the raptor heads while I'm up here. Since I've got this spot where they seem to spawn really ridiculously fast. Because we don't have instincts. We do everything by learning. I don't think we don't have instincts, but yes, our preference is definitely on learning rather than having built-in information in our brain. Yeah. That I can agree with. And so our brain learns that forward is this button and starts to map that. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm always pissed off when people have, like, control schemes that are just, like, arbitrarily different for the sake of being arbitrarily different. I'm just like, God, dude, you can just use the control scheme we're all used to. Oh, yeah, we don't have I mean, we probably did at some point, but we've likely beaten it out of ourselves just by virtue of modernization of life. We threw out mapping for fucking vision and walking. I mean, that's a pretty good trade-off in my mind. Whoa. Someone's having a run-in with a lion. Is that our friend from earlier? No, it's somebody else. Is he good? Yeah, he's got this.
Victory or death.
Yeah, give him one of those. We threw out the instincts for walking. Oh, you're saying... Oh, yeah, the fact that we don't know how to walk inherently. Yeah. You know, or yeah, you mentioned that the other day, too. The whole idea that we literally don't know how to see at first. That's crazy. But that's the thing, like, we start as such a wonderful blank slate. It's one of the reasons why we can learn so many things, because we don't... you know, we're like a computer that doesn't have all of those bullshit, like, half programs that they put onto you when you try to get one. When you buy a computer retail, they put all those, like, half programs on your computer that just, like, slow you down and, you know, never really amount to anything, because they're always just trying to sell you shit. And, are these lieutenants? No. Lieutenants are a little deeper in. You know, but the human mind, when we're born, is very much a clean hard drive with no bullshit software slowing it down. I mean, you accumulate bullshit software as you grow, but I mean, you know, that's just a factor of living, really. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hello. Yeah, 99% of anything that looks like instinct in humanity, we probably built into our heads as a child based on socialization and internal factors. Yep. And it's one of the reasons why we can learn to do things like math. There's no animal that knows how to do math. At least not unless we teach them. You know, we basically invented the concept. That's one ring. Hey, is the chat from Twitch actually working? Yes, it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been responding to it properly. My bad. And I'm not quite sure what you mean by old school Budokai there, about the Dark Souls PvP comment that you made. Mostly because I don't know the old... We don't, like, I have, like, no experience with that game, so I couldn't really tell you. No animal knows math. I mean, that's kind of the point in an animal's favor. They don't know the hell we put ourselves through learning that. What's the saying? Ignorance is bliss? Tekken, Soul Calibur. Yeah, I could see that. But the problem is, how do you work that with, like, PvE in the mix as well? If treated like an 8-way fighter, it makes more sense. Oh, you're just saying how you look at it. Okay. Yeah, like, I could see it. Yeah, like, I can see that being, like, a good way to look at Dark Souls PvP. Look at it like an 8-way fighting game. Backstabs are bullshit, but say Libby. Yeah. Like, the biggest problem is that they always fail to account for, like, lag and hitboxes and shit with the backstabs. Tater tots is just short for potato toddlers. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We are eating baby potatoes. Oh, that's actually blessed, I think. That's not cursed knowledge at all. That's really funny. Outrunner Slippers of the Bear. That might be better than what I'm using. Less stamina, more strength, more armor. And they are blue. Sure, why not? Oh, I already got the rings I need. You've been invaded by Potato Toddler. God. Actually, speaking of potato people, reminds me of what someone did in Final Fantasy 14, or is it 14? Yeah, it's 14. Someone did in 14 once, since you know, before Death Stranding came out. They made a Hume character. Someone made a Hume character, and then someone made an accompanying Lullafell character. And one was indeed named Norman Reedus, and the other one was named Funky Fetus. And you get 2 guesses as to which one was which. God, I wish I liked 14 more. That's an MMO I honestly could sink my teeth into, but I feel like the combat has got this weird stiffness to it. And, like, I know what the culprit is. It's the 3-second global cooldown. Norman Reedus and his funky fetus, indeed. God, that game is... I don't want to say that game is a train wreck, because it's not. It is a good-looking, well-performing game. It is not a good game, by my definition of what a good game is. Well, they tagged it on me. That's fine. Piss him off so much, it would be so funny. Zal's Chris, right? Or Chris the Elder? I don't remember. There's a lot of names in your little group of people that I haven't quite clicked in my head yet. Yeah, Chris the Elder. Or no, Chris the Younger. Yeah. I am not paying attention to my meters. Again, I really need to pick up a mod that, like, puts them near my character. Our friendship is defined as fuck you, and then slaying a bunch of demons together. And really, can you ask for anything more in a friendship? Because if you can't go up against the hordes of hell with a person, are you really friends? That reminds me of playing, couch co-op PS1 Diablo 1. You kill your buddies in that as much as you kill the demons, because friendly fire is on. Oh, man. Me and my buddy never did get past, like, the first cave section. Like the level immediately after the actual, like, cathedral that you start in. We just got wrecked. That and King Leoric bodied us a few times. But to be fair, when he fills his room with skeleton archers, and you have, like, one character with a ranged attack, that, Oh, in a game where you can't sprint, by the way. Yeah, that'll cut you down pretty quick. Diablo 2, yeah. Oh, Diablo 2 was fun. Furthest character I ever got was a barbarian dual sword character. Just lots and lots of swings. Got an assassin really far too, though. But man, did I not play her correctly at all. I was putting points into like the stupid psychic talents and stuff, like when like the real like good build with her was the traps. Even back in Diablo 1, Tristram sucked and nothing good ever happened there. Exactly. Sorry, buddy. I'd heal you, but, you know, I'm an Iron Man. Yeah, you sit down and have a nice bite to eat. Here you go. 3 health a second. He's probably eating tough jerky. Is it bad that I know that? You know, going back to Tristram in Diablo 2 was a powerful moment. Because you realize just how fucked everything was. Because the town you grew, like, basically the town you, air quotes, grew up with. Because, like, that was the only town in Diablo 1. The whole game just took place underneath Tristram. And, like, that was a powerful moment to see it, like, just kind of wrecked. Like, just destroyed.
Speak,
The
friend.
one survivor, the old frail man who sold you information pretty much, in a cage waiting to be killed. The blacksmith with the lovable accent that you bought countless things from and sold countless more things to. Zombified. The little shyster kid murdered. Just, you know, it was a big moment. One that I feel they keep trying to recreate. Which is not really going to work the second time over. Ooh, hello. Spell power 4 pants. Oh wait, I have one. Yeah, I have spell power 7. Never mind. I thought it was. I thought I had spell power on another piece of gear. I do not. But now I can equip my Armor of the Fang. Give me the fat strength and agility. And I look swanky in purple. And it's got an enchantment on it, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Which is fine.
Be safe.
Doing pretty good on the money front. We've shot up a decent amount in the last few levels I've been doing. Ooh. Pardon me. Let's see, raptor heads for you.
And honor.
Now we get the stolen silver back.
With honor.
Harpy rings for you. Yeah, I was gonna say, Serena Bloodfeather. There was another harpy named that you killed in the Warcraft 3 campaign in Frozen Throne that played more like a little RPG. Which I loved to pieces, by the way. I played through all of that. That was really fun. Mostly because you got Rexar as your main character, and then you've got, you know, Chen Stormstout. Freaking Panda Monk. You know, that was pretty cool. Got ourselves a nice weapon out of the deal. Big dicked axe. Yeah.
Victory.
And then we have... Turn in on you.
What can I do?
And then we kill the Scythe
Go
Claws,
forth to victory.
which is down here further. So let's finish up here. get ourselves the kill on the big old harpy misses. And then we can truly start going south of the crossroads, because good lord, we've been going north of the crossroads all episode. Honestly, I only enjoyed WoW when I started in Panda. I want to say you're wrong, but it's your opinion, so you can't be wrong. It's not how that works, despite what the internet would tell you. And I have to say, I did play some of Pandaria myself, and I did enjoy it, but it didn't hook me back in again. So, you know, them's the breaks. I thought the monk was an interesting concept. I'm a little disappointed that they gave up on the, like, fighting game style combo system it had going, where, like, you, instead of having an auto attack, you actually had to, like, sequence your special abilities to do cool shit. Well, remember, I was never a WoW player. This is true. This is true. I mean, if you picked it up at Pandaria, you had no prior context, the game was probably fine. Oh, I didn't play Monk. I like Shaman. Yeah, Shaman's fine. Shaman is one of the good characters in this just because it's one of the ones that can do a lot of things. Well, a lot of things being two things, but two things it can do very well. It can do one of those things in two different ways, that being DPS. But it's also one of the game's primary healers, and it's also pretty good at it. Yeah, no bias in the chat, huh? Hatsman, Shaman, or Pester. Punch wizards for the win. Yeah, it's funny I mentioned that, because that actually is a pretty legit build on this server, where Maelstrom Weapon, you purposely, you get the axes that give you, like, additional attacks, on top of getting, like, other gear that gives you additional attacks, and, like, a couple of talents that do that, and then basically you build up Maelstrom Weapon stacks so fast that you are casting at point-blank range almost instantly, like, every couple of global cooldowns. I cast Fist. Oof, damn. Like, I'm not entirely against how Blizzard, like, simplified speccing talents and stuff. Because, admit it, like, as much as I love, like, this system, where, you know, you have the ever-escalating number of choices and variants you can do, hybrids where you spend in certain numbers of the tree and so on and so forth. There's a lot of ways you can screw that up. There's a lot of ways you can screw that up. And I respect Blizzard for realizing this and giving and making it a little cleaner, you know? Like, I can respect that. But they made it so brainless at the same time. I was just like, ugh, boring. Like, the one thing that I did like that they did is that when you hit level 10, you got, you immediately got, like, a small package of abilities that said, hey, you are this spec of your class. That was cool. Like, I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure you got Felguard at level 10 as a demo Warlock. Like, holy shit, that's amazing. I had to get to level 60 to get that the first time I ever got that thing. You know, like, holy shit. Everything's just high enough level to actually start aggroing. Damn it, stop. Stop dodging, you stupid lion. But, you know, like, I liked that idea of, like, you've picked this spec. Congratulations. Here's your opening package. Like, that concept was cool. But the fact that, like, it never really deviated farther from that was what irked me. Yeah, you know what you did, Luna. You know what you did. I know, right? I don't know. Maybe I am small by work standards. Because, like, we're operating on human standards, right? I don't know. Maybe the unseen harpy males are, like, jacked as fuck. Who knows? We've never seen them. They're like Tauren rogues. Willow Branch of Healing. +4 spell power. Interesting. Sadly, you can't use it and a two-handed weapon at the same time. Is that the misses? No. Where's the misses I need to murder? When in doubt, make a macro. Serena. That is her name, right? Serena. S-E-R-E-N-A. S-E-R-E-N-A. Yep, okay. So that should target her if she's anywhere in the immediate vicinity. Oh, I have to not sneeze. I have to try to not sneeze on film. Or on, live, because that's not very nice. No one wants to hear that. Okay, gonna have to fight a little bit. Get in a little further. Serena. Why do you say Serena? Eh. Just the words that come out of my mouth. I have no control over them. It's one of the reasons my spelling is horrible. I try to spell things the way I say them, but they never spell that way. Ah. No. No, don't get away from me. Yeah, let me go. Let me go. Oh my god, that is an unreally long stun. Oh hey, wool cloth. Like seriously, if a lot of programs didn't have built-in spell checkers these days, you would see that my spelling is horrendous. For reasons. I do like the way you put that. Okay, there she is. Huh. I was under the impression she was, like, large and red. Maybe I'm thinking of a later quest. Because I know there's a harpy quest you do where the last boss harpy is, like double the size and has red wings and stuff. Yeah, what the hell? Physical damage taken increased by 8. Ah. Lopped off her head. I wonder if I can get up there. Skyrim horse my way up here a little bit and get around the zone. Come on. Come on! Come on, you can do it. I suppose this was before 2011, so Skyrim horse technology hadn't been invented yet. Yeah, damn. Alright, well, kick it up that way. We shall take a short break, and then cut our way back out. Demon harpy? She howled so hard it covered you in blood. I'm not quite sure that's what that meant, but that's an awesome mental image. It's an awesome mental image, and I will gladly accept it. Alright, so we got the harpies done. Can make our way out of here without too many fights. That'd be great. If we get... Uh-oh. Oh god, did somebody use a freaking scroll again? Yep. God damn it. Alright, hang on. Gotta admit, though, it's been a long time since that first one we had earlier in the stream, so they're getting better. They probably just have to try to figure out where this, this, like, glitch is happening. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Ah. Doesn't help when there's no inn to get into. There we go. Please no be in combat. Please no. Okay, we're not in combat. Alright. Yeah, I'm beginning to think they need to, might need to turn off the Titan scroll feature until they work all the kinks out of it. Yes, we got the whole armor of the Fang, sure. Our chest armor situation's good for a little while. Gotta wonder what's causing those crashes, though. Like, just so, I guess one of the Titan scrolls must just have a line of code that just does not work. And since it's affecting the whole server, it just makes the whole server crash. It's the only thing I can think of. But I am very much not versed in the way of code. It is a language I do not understand. And thus it could be wrong, but I could be looking right at it and I wouldn't know. Oof. Shit. Okay, no, he's good. The little shuffle. Yeah, I don't think Buddy's got any healing abilities. We can give him some motivational
For
support.
the horde.
There you go. That's about the best I can do, buddy. Sorry. Oh, yeah, that curse is pretty brutal. 20% chance to heal enemy target on hit. And if I remember correctly, that is not an unsizable heal. That is actually a pretty big heal that the enemy gets at your expense. So, if you're, especially if you're spamming attacks a lot, like Sinister Strike, that'll add up really quickly. Oh, no, hang on. No, someone's going to need that. I'll leave him be. That's the named buddy for the quest. I was going to take him just because he was an even level, or he was a yellow level mob, but I see some people questing over there, and I figure, nah, they're going to need that, so I'll leave him be. For a second there, I thought I was being, Oh no, are you about to oppress more centaurs? I will in a bit, but not those particular centaurs. Oppress the zebra. I was gonna say, listening to the zebra walking and getting the hoofprint sounds, I honestly thought somebody was about to come up on me with their mount or something. Well, that's rude. And also, so is that. Honestly, a lot of people bitching about the recruit a friend thing and all the other bugs and problems and stuff. Like, dude, if you didn't try to keep pushing the game to its absolute limits on every single playthrough, you'd probably be able to play it without a whole lot of hassle. You know, it's like any machine. You keep pushing it, you keep overclocking it too much, and you're gonna break the damn thing. But nobody's got any patience anymore.
Ho ho.
That's the sad truth of it. Over there. Over there. I don't really need the linen cloth anymore. I can just vendor it.
Go forth to victory.
Hey, somebody attacking outlaws. Good times. The Field's been leveling Iron Mode Caster and getting amazing melee loot. Yeah, that, isn't that always the way, though? You're leveling up a caster in a game, you get lots of melee items. Leveling up a melee character in a game, which are infinitely more gear dependent, usually. End up getting a bunch of caster gear. Like, just how it is.
And honor. Farewell.
Hey. New axe get. Neat.
Blood and thunder.
Okay, let's have us go out to Stone Talon. I don't know if I'll do that. I mean, how far in is that? That's actually pretty close. I think I'll go... Fuck it, I'll go do that. I never do anything in Stone Talon. Yeah. Easy solution to getting melee gear As a caster or getting caster gear is melee. Play a hunter. Everything is hunter gear. God. God, what ill-informed player started that trend and then everyone just snowballed it out of control, I wonder. You know? Because, like, I'm sure it was just one guy who legitimately thought that that was necessary, right? Ooh. Pardon me. Yeah, I gotta say, the one thing I don't like in this server is that the hunter doesn't feel like it mixes with almost anything. Like, all the casters mix together to some capacity, the melee mixes to some capacity, and then you get, like, the hybrids bridging the gap between the casters and the melee. But then you get to the hunter, and he stands out like a sore thumb. I need this plus int gear so my arcane shot does more damage. Well, I mean, back in the day, they did need intellect for mana. Before they had focus. Did they still have focus, or did they search back to mana, or did they get something else? I don't know. It's been a while. I don't think I ever played Hunter much once they had focus. So I couldn't really tell you. Yeah, because my Hunter never got very far. Although I feel like I was in Northrend with them, though. Might have been. No, in Northrend I definitely had a Death Knight up there because I played the shit out of Death Knight when it first came out. Like, I was day one Death Knight. Everyone was running off the Northrend with their mains. I'm like, nah, man. I'm going back to level 55 and I'm getting myself a fucking Death Knight because holy shit, this class is cool. And I was not wrong. The class was really cool back then. They kind of started nerfing the bejesus out of it, though, pretty in short order, which was unfortunate, though. Like, they took away the ability to come back as a zombie for a while when you died. So you could just, like, the last, like, fuck you to somebody who just jumped you. You might, like, if it was a close fight, you could just be like, surprise, bitch! I'm a zombie. And, you know, eat their face. Before you died properly. Maybe you hired some of the Eternal Order to lug your hunter around to sponge experience in Northrend? Maybe. Maybe. They still would have been around during that, wouldn't they? So, yeah. Might have been. I do remember playing with the exotic pets. So that probably was in Northrend. Having the exotic pets where, like, you could tame, like, a Devasaur or some shit. I do remember that. Ooh, hello. You're a hostile ostrich monster. Yeah, I can make the mad face, too. That's what I thought. Yeah, I blew a cooldown to send a message. What of it? Got a couple of quests out this way.
What do you need? Go with honor.
And we're up in the stone. Oh, that's all the way up here. Yeah, I might do it. Who knows?
Well met. We shall
Take on some Grim Totems. So many quest markers. Oh, interesting. Bonus XP zone coming up. I think I might have to go up this way to get that one turn in that got us brought out here in the first place. Yeah, there's a little path up here. Little organic scene markers. A lost art in gaming in some ways. Do I really have to buy a freaking book every season? Only every freaking... A freaking book every season. Only every freaking season. I like the way this guy thinks. Even if I don't approve of the name. Is that his hut? Oh. What the hell? This is a thing? This is a thing. There's like a little village here. Knack, was this always here? Am I just being dumb? I feel like I'm just being dumb.
How you doing, man?
Yes, this is a thing. Okay. I'm just being dumb.
Stay away from the
I'm sure I've
voodoo.
seen it before, because I remember I had to come out here on Michelozzo way back in the day. I take it you didn't do Stone Talon a lot in Classic. I did it the once on Mitch because you had to as an enchanter. But I don't remember this area. Trolls are pretty cool, yeah.
What you want?
How you doing, man?
Careful.
Hey, level up. Get ourselves some more points. And we can spend another talent point. What was I spending it on? Oh, yeah. The improved Sinister Strike talent, which is pretty good. What you want? And I know it's like, cannot take his quest. Oh shit, there's night elves in here. That's kind of sketch. Yeah, I don't think you do much here, even if you are questing here. There's like a couple of quests here, and then like you're off to the, like, I know there's the village up here. Somewhere around this general blob of an area. That, like it's where the main enchanter person is and such.
Talk to me.
Blood feeders, used to kill 10 deep boss creepers. Okay, those are spooters. Those are spooters. I'm gonna kill me some spooters. But first, some Grim Totem. Yeah, he had a quest to bring him poisons that he uses to kill those elves. How do you remember this? Like, did you do this on, like, every character or some shit? Like, holy cow, Knack, I am impressed. I mean, unless you're Googling it as we speak or something, but even then. To take the time to figure that shit out. I play this game to the point of being unhealthy to my life in academics. That's fair. That's fair. You did have a rather large affinity for this game. And while it's healthy that you, like, understand that, I have to ask, could you have gone back, would you go back and prevent yourself from doing it? If you could. Oh shit. It's their attempt at being morally gray. Because you gotta remember, this area we're in at the moment... Oh dear. Lore will have to wait. I have to go murder many, many things. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Many Grim Totem. Holy moly. Yeah, that's what you get when you go to a zone that isn't used much. Whew. I would not alter things so I never got into the game. I would absolutely alter things so I fucking stopped playing once in a while. Yeah, that's fair. If I never got into the game, I would never met the awesome people from TEO. And the one Canadian dickhead you still talk to. Keeping people in cages is pretty dark. Well, if you're not my kind of people, that is. Yeah, that's true. They were really trying to hammer home the whole, like, it's two sides in a war thing. But then they started having the world-ending crises that where everyone had to work together, and it sort of screwed with the war narrative a little too much. Hello. A little surprised there's a lightning-spitting dinosaur up there. Oof. Better mana up a little bit. Oh, I thought she was one that shot. Oh, what the hell? Did he just walk up slowly and interrupt me? What the hell? To be fair, that Canadian guy proved to me that Canada had internet, and not some guy shouting 1 and 0 into a megaphone at the power plant. I have no response. That's just too funny. Ooh, mana potion. I will gladly chug that. Hatchet of Strength. Ooh, spell power hands. Hello. Yes, I will trade some intellect and stamina for more spell power. Absolutely. Boop. What the hell's this? Critical strike chance of your revenge. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have revenge, so wop wop. So be honest, Knack. Were you one of those Americans who honestly thought all Canadians lived in igloos? Ruffian, mercenary, ruffian. Okay, so these melee, mercenary shoots. Oh dear. That's gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh dear. I think I pissed off the herd. I didn't think cows were pack animals. Woof. Don't call Torin a herd, that's totally Torincist. You have angered the herd, pay the price. Insert, like, instead of it being like the Legend of Zelda Cuckoos thing, it's just a bunch of cows that just keep coming from off camera and running you over. Fleshy-footed oppressor. Yeah, I'm just flaunting the fact that I have toes in these boots. Like, why are my feet exposed? That's a damn good question. No, they're Tauren models, all T-posing and fly at you from all geometries. Just asserting dominance. Oh, man. Don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me. Fuck! Good thing I got another one of these. First. Tribal vest. Nah. Pagan bands of the owl. That might be better. Not for armor and not for stats, so no. Yeah, you gotta be a pretty dedicated caster to use cloth gear on this server. Since you can use every piece of gear, you typically want to equip the most armored piece you can that still gives you the right stats. And that's typically not cloth. Unless you're doing, like, certain classes, specific ability sets kind of thing. I heard pick and bands of the owl and I was very confused. As you should be. Kind of funny how he's throwing axes at me, but he's also armed with a very much larger axe. It's like, you think they'd make a model of a throwing axe that's as big as the one he's using, right? Because that seems to be the implication. But instead you get these little, like, tomahawks. Ooh, Bastard Sword of Agility. Raider Sword of Strength. Nah, won't be any better. I don't know how I ended up here, as is the beauty of 3 AM YouTube. Hey man, welcome. 3 AM YouTube. You must be in Europe then. One does not throw their primary axe. This is true. This is true. It's one thing like real weapon instructors always tell you is never throw your weapon. Welcome to the 3 AM Michelozzo stream, indeed. Britain. Ah. I had a couple of buddies out in Britain. It's funny who you end up hooking up with online when your sleep schedule isn't normal. Oh, stupid life tap cooldown. Yeah. Stupid healers screwing up the mana generation of warlocks. Rumble, rumble. I know why they did it, though, because I assume on the legacy servers where you could pick your skills, and even on the seasonal servers where people could probably just re-roll into it, having... Well, that's an interesting insult. Having life tap when you have a heal is kind of nuts. Especially if it didn't have the cooldown that it has, that they put on it, so... It's an unfortunate side effect of... Ooh, damn. 2 back-to-back crits just kind of ruined her day. I miss some of my Australian friends. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure I've known someone out, like, actually out in Japan. But, you know, it's kind of hard to keep in track with them when they're literally... I'm pretty sure that I am as far from them as possible without, like, getting closer to them in terms of time zones. Because I'm in Newfoundland, and they're in Japan. If I go any further east, I'm closer to them. Or any further west, I'm closer to them. If I go any further east, I'm closer to them. But like, I'm starting a little further away if I'm going east. Australian people either love or dislike me because I can imitate their accent perfectly. It's an interesting talent. And these guys got a pretty big aggro range. I think in general, mobs that have ranged attacks have greater aggro radiuses because to account for the fact that they can shoot people at range. You know, it wouldn't make much sense for an enemy with an archery ability, or like a bow, to not aggro you the moment it could shoot you, you know? I do voice acting, so I kind of have to know how accents work. Oh, wow! So what have you done? Like, what kind of voice acting do you do? That's kind of neat. Don't want to shoot this guy until he's close. Don't shoot until you see the whites of his eyes. I usually do video game voice acting, but it could be anything from commission work to stupid D&D characters. Hey, man. If people pay you to voice their D&D characters, that is awesome. That line of sight, that caster. Oh god, I pissed off the whole herd again. Don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me. Ah, damn it! That's bad. That's really bad. Don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. Oh, man, that's bad. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Oh, thank you, based gods. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Oh. And we can unclench. Holy shit. Oh man, that was sus. Oh man. Bit off a little more than I could chew there. Holy moly. Oh, well, that's why you play Iron Man though, man. It's fucking whoosh. Adrenaline. Plus, you get a badass mount if you, Actually, shit, I guess on this character, if I get to the level cap, I would get 2 mounts. The wolf for Iron Man, and the fox mount for, what do you call it? Resolute mode. AKA leveling at the normal World of Warcraft speed. It's just a side thing. I actually make music as my main stuff, and then the current team I work with is trying to encourage me to learn C+ coding language because they need me help with the front-end UI work. That's still pretty cool, though. So, like, are you doing voice work for, like, indie games and stuff, or have you done, like, any bigger projects? You bit off more than you could chew, and they will chew you like cud. Very slowly and for a very long period of time. Death by slow grinding of herbivorous molars. Oh, okay, the level up thing went away. Alright, let's get out of here then. Let's get out of here. Indie for definite. Yeah, that's cool, man. Hey, some of the best games ever made have been indies. Care to name drop some titles on us? See if we've played any of them? Again. God, the zone is packed with mobs. Did they honestly expect people to do this legitimately in freaking, like, classic? Like, holy shit. Or I guess I should say vanilla. Oof. Glad those mobs that kick your spellcasting are also the ones that throw axes at you, because you can kind of like play with the AI so that they're So they try to just shoot you to death instead of being close enough to kick you. Well, again, I'm not a dedicated part of any team usually, so I don't remember most of my work. It just goes lol. One thing I'm working with right now is part of a team, though, no name yet. Oh yeah, that's cool. Hey man, that's more than a lot of people can say, you know, like being part of a game's development, even if you are, air quotes, just the voice actor. That's still pretty, you know, that's still pretty amazing. Where's the nearest vendor? Probably up in the little micro troll village that blew my mind a little bit. Frey Island has been selected for bonus XP. That's hilarious. Quick, farm King Alduin.
Greetings.
Grim Totem Brutes.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Grim Totem. Okay, so I gotta go back to where I was and work our way in a little more. Oh, that's fine. Sorry, got a little celebrity starstruck there, don't mind me. Frey Island, isn't there nothing out there? I don't think there is much out there. All I remember is that, like, that's where Alduin is? Or is that Perdition Island? I think it's Perdition Island. Anyway. This is Project Ascension. This is a World of Warcraft custom server. Season 5 of their rolling temporary seasons, where the characters you make are based on a drafting pool type system, or a drafting card type system. At your first level, you're given 4 choices above 3 cards each that are player skills. And then once you get to level 10, and every 2 levels after that for a while, you get another 3 cards to choose one of them and make a character. Like, I started with, let me see if I remember, Sinister Strike, Holy Light, Battle Stance, and... No, I didn't start with Smite. Oh yeah, Frost Armor. So I was basically playing a melee character for the most part. But then I got to level 10, I think, and I got Smite, and I'm like, okay, Smite's interesting, it's pretty powerful, I can sort of spin the build a little bit. But then as we kept going, we ended up getting Life Tap, and then we ended up getting Earth Shock, which kind of made me more hybridy. Where, you know, I can sling an axe at people, but I'm also capable of shooting holy lasers. And, like, you almost have to figure out your character as you go, instead of it being kind of handed to you with a pre-done class, right? It's one of the reasons why I love it. I think it's a really interesting concept. Plus, when you're, ooh. Ah, boo. It's a poopy weapon, though. Damn. Plus, when you're assigning your talent points, you can assign them in any of the talent trees of any of the classes. You also don't need to, like, put X amount of points in one level to get to the next level. So you can really pinpoint the really good stuff and make a really powerful character that is custom to you. Particularly on the random mode where, you know, people can't pick their choice abilities because it's random. Now, in addition, I'm playing several challenge modes at once here because I am a madman. Ironman is permadeath. Now, you can get the character resurrected, but they won't be an Iron Man anymore, so you lose the street cred, so to speak, of having beaten the game without dying once. And as an Iron Man, you also cannot do anything with group content. So you can't, like, dungeon, you can't group up the quest, you can't use the auction house to get gold and equipment. So you gotta do everything yourself. And I am also playing on Resolute mode. Normally this server's experience point gain is very much faster than the original World of Warcraft experience. Resolute mode puts it back to normal. So I am playing slower and with more danger. I like that. Plus the server does things like you can get dungeon drops in the world instead of having to do dungeons. But you have to play on a mode where you're open to world PvP and people can kill you and actually take your stuff, which is interesting. But, you know, you can do the same to them, so it's... Assuming they're in the same, like, opt-in mode, of course. But, you know, it's a very interesting server, and like, I just happened to chance upon videos of it, and I'm like... I watched it a little bit, I'm like, man, that sounds really interesting. And so I got into it and started playing it. Now, I fell out of it a little bit, because I wanted to keep it as a streaming game. But then I started playing it in my own time, and then I got bored of it, and then I didn't want to stream it and play it on my own time, so I burnt out and just went to other things. But, now that the new season's rolled over again, I thought, you know what? Fuck it, why not? And so here we are. Rolled an Orc because that was my main back in the day, Orc Warlock. But, it's very much, other than the life tap, I'm very much not a Warlock right now, but I'm okay with that. We've almost turned into something like a weird-ass Paladin, which is really interesting. There's that error again. Do you have consistent viewers? You try to organize parties with viewers. I don't have consistent viewers yet, no, because I'm not, like, super consistent with my streaming. I'm going to try to be streaming a little more consistently. Like, for example, like I've said, I only want to play this game when I'm streaming. So, if I want to play this game more, I will stream more, you know. Ipso facto, I'll end up with, you know, a more consistent streaming schedule. Was that all I had to do up here? Yes, it was. Excuse me. But even if I did, remember I'm an Iron Man. I can't group with people. So, womp womp. Wow. How do you get such a normal name like that? I mean, I was gonna say, you know, like, isn't it always taken? But I'm like, I mean, I guess he's the guy who got the name. Guess he's the guy who got the name. Oh well. Looking for a gamer girl with feet. Barring genetic deformity or, like, horrible accident, I'm assuming most women have feet. It's an assumption, I know, but I think it's one I can safely make. But I mean, you know, the consistent viewers thing aside, and the Iron Man thing aside, playing other games, or even just playing this once I hit the level cap and get rid of my Iron Man status, or whatever, yeah, I would not mind playing with viewers on stuff. That would, you know, if I could get to the point where I could have consistent viewers and have, you know, as much as I kind of like, as much as I can, like, kind of, like, stumbling on my words, as much as I can, like, not... I don't want to, like, spiral out of control and have a lot of... a huge community, because I feel like... Well, I don't want to feel like the weight of putting them down, or, like, letting them down sort of thing, I guess. Plus, like, a lot of people use community as an excuse to do stupid things, and I don't want to be responsible for that. But that being said, I wouldn't mind being a bit bigger and having, like, be like C-list or D-list even tier stream success, you know? I think that's like my goal. If I can get at least to that, you know? That'd be great. Yeah, Jon Snow, I noticed that too. You apparently know nothing. It's a healing spell, duh. Clearly. God, wouldn't that be hilarious if they expressed healing spells as negative damage? I mean, it's what it is, if you stop and think about it. Bloodforged Book of Ascension 300G. That's not a bad price for one of those skill books, truth be told. I'm pretty sure that doesn't give experience. Spooters. Come on. Damn it. Making me look bad. Is this an area with the Boulder Slide Ravine? Is this where the spiders are? Well, there are spiders here. Because I remember a zone up here that was actually, like, very much covered in, like, web. Oh, hello, lightning-spitting dinosaur. How you doing? I'm just gonna go around you over here. And see what's in your little cave over here. Nothing of any significance. Okay. Sure, there's some quest that leads out here of some description. Then again, there's some areas in classic World of Warcraft that had, like, no purpose whatsoever. Because they were either, it was either like, cut cunt, hello. Who might you be? And what things do I get if I crack your head open? Ow! Oh, he's got the old school Earth Shock that fucking interrupts spells. Good to know. Wow, his does more. That's not fair. Oh. Knack, I don't suppose you remember what this area was all about. If you're still in the chat. They could have picked a slightly less obtrusive animation for that Titan scroll thing. Just saying. Geomancers tend to shoot fireballs. Ow. Oh god. Inu Medio. Okay, there's a whole thing in here. Okay, I think this has to be a quest area of something I've not done yet, so I'm going to leave and hopefully figure that out later. We'll be getting to level 20 before this stream is over. Might be where I end it, though, actually. I'm getting a little tired. And if I want to order pizza from that one place, I'm going to have to order it soonish. Because I can't order it from Domino's anymore, because they're closed. But the Old Town Pizza's open till like 3 in the morning. So, I'll be able to get some from there. I might walk down, who knows. It's only down the street from me. But it is late and it's cold, and I might just order online. All the spider bits. Look at that. Oh, hey, Venom Sac. I can actually use that. Hey. Anti-venom. Put that over here, I guess? Yeah. Could be useful. We are fighting spiders. Wall, level 21 has been killed by Gem. That definitely sounds like a player name. Although the game would tell you if it's a player kill. Weird. Gem. Gem. Is that a random demon name, maybe? Possibly. He was a bold orc, leveling in Redridge. Yeah, I'd say so. That's pretty out of war territory. Yeah, this is where the spooter population explodes. Oh, hello. There is a sign giving a quest. Arachnophobia. Yeah. Kill Basilisk and bring the Fang to Megaran at Sunrock Retreat. Ooh, a nice staff. That is actually a better melee weapon, too. Sweet. Oh, that's our next weapon. Oh. What'd you just say to me? Riding off on your horse like a big fancy person. I'll have my riding wolf soon enough. I might do the grind for that off stream. I don't know. We'll see. Whoop. Aha! I have made anti-venom from your brother's squishy bits. And now I'll make more. Ha. Damn it, game. See if we can focus on ranged combat here. See if we can avoid some of the poison, as it were. Alright, we're good. And again, chat has devolved into tribalism. It is fascinating, though. What compels us to pick teams like that so much? Opened a spider egg, pissed off a spider. Don't know what else I was expecting. Oh, you spit things. Ow. Whoop. Oh, shit. 22, what the hell? Uh-oh. This could be bad. Well, that was a rude... Oh, shit! Okay, nope, run away. In fact... Glue! Damn it, didn't work. It was worth a shot. Again, I could really use conjure water, but conjure food is all I got. Ooh. Pardon me. The question of our ages. She's still gonna be there? Or does she despawn? Nope, she is still there. Great. Looks like I won't be going over that part of the forest for a while. Also, I should stop touching the eggs. Let him down. God, the crunchy spider legs you get are such a tease as Horde, because you don't get the pattern as Horde. When you get it as Alliance. And it's also really hard to get as a Horde, and it's like not worth it. Oh well. Do not touch the eggs. Do not touch the eggs. What quest is this? Blood feeders. Oh, we're done. Cool. But first... Oh, we do need to get that fang. How do we get that fang? Warning, proceeded 8-legged children of the forest. Has placed a bounty on the slay the mother. Okay, it's probably just... I gotta find her. What's the name? Besseleth. Easy enough thing to do. Macro. Besseleth. Oh dear. She is an elite. And she's level 21. I also don't know where she is. That can be problematic. Oh, inventory's full. What can I pitch? Out the window with you. Fiery Wrath. Another Venom Sac, too. Make some more anti-venom. Because I have a feeling if we're going to be fighting the big mama spider, we're going to need it. Where is she? According to... Oh, there she is. How did I miss the giant orange spider? Like, seriously. Unable to move for 10 seconds. That's a lot of casting. If I can land a sticky glue on Mrs. over there and just unload on her. I know that sounds lewd, but that's not what I mean. I should be able to take her out before she even really gets a hit in on me. God, I wish I knew the cooldown of this so I could see if I could, like, chain it. I really want that staff, but Mrs. is late, and does she got a friend with her? No, that's just her fangs. She just has great green fangs. Didn't want to take a bite out of me. It worked! Ah, she did it too. Okay, yeah. We got this. We got this. Cure the poison. Come on. Oh. That was another butt-clenching moment. But we made it. Whew. Doesn't seem like a lot, but that could have been pretty. That could have been pretty messy. You know, I might just go up and turn that in, because if I turn that in, I'm definitely going to level up. I'll get my new staff. That'll be a nice footnote for the end of the episode, I think. Stream? Do you call it an episode if it's a stream? Probably. I mean, it is basically an episode of an ongoing series. For now, let's get the hell out of here. Eh. Really sticky glue for the win. God, I remember back in the day when I first got that item on my Warlock on retail. Go away. I had it on me all the way up to like Hillsbrad Foothills, and I actually used it to win a really close PvP encounter, and that must have frustrated him to no end. I don't even remember who it was. Probably a rogue of some description, because, you know, they're always out picking fights. But, well, that's lewd. But yeah, like, the fact that I just was, like, able to whip out of my back pocket just, like, glue! Just, like, so good. It was so good. Just this random low-level quest item that has limited charges, and you would never think anyone would still have it by that point. Just break it out of my back pocket and just completely ruin somebody's day. Because this was back before, like, PvP trinkets and stuff, so... You know, he was just stuck there for 10 seconds. That's a lifetime in World of Warcraft PvP. Like, goddamn. We're all fighting demons. We're in this together. We all live together? See if that gets anyone's attention. I'm talking about less metaphorical ones. Less inner demons and more literal snarling hell beasts.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon.
Hang on, give me 1 second. Throw up this conjured bread. I'm gonna be logging out soon anyway.
Be careful.
Hey. Out of here. Huh, okay. Oh, and we have our risk mode. Now, I'm just going to enter no risk mode for the moment. Just because I don't want to deal with anything. I don't want to deal with anything in particular at the moment. But I will be playing high risk once we start playing this again, probably either tomorrow or Monday. So I can get Lay on Hands, which is like the ultimate emergency... Actually, not even that... Actually, not even anymore, because it's only half your maximum health. It's not all of your maximum health anymore. Interesting. They actually changed it between seasons. And we get Desperate Prayer, which is a very short version of this, but it scales off of spell power instead of max health. It's a lot of healing, though. And then we just get Healing Wave, which is the big slow heal of the Shaman, if I remember correctly. Like, lots of healing. And I lose my talent point if I spend it on this one, because this one also costs a talent point to get. But I think I will take Desperate Prayer. Because it is a pretty good little... No, that's the wrong holy. This one. 1.5 minute cooldown. Instant cast. That's the big thing there. Instant cast heal. That only costs a little bit of mana. Costs less than Holy Light. So that's interesting. But anyway, I think that'll be the end of the stream for today. Oh, actually, I should put my new staff on. Nice. But anyway, that's the stream for today, I think. We got to level 20. We got our... Do we have a talent point to spend? No, we do not. We got our new ability. Another heal. Not really another active ability, but an interesting cooldown that'll maybe save our butt in a couple of tight jams, of which we had a couple today.
Goodbye.
Get back to Ogremar, do some stuff off camera. But yeah, great little stream today. I'm very appreciative of everyone who came out. A lot of you were people I know personally anyway, but still appreciate it. But for anyone who did show up, even if the folks that are not people I know personally, thank you so much for coming. If you like what you see and you want to see more, subscribe on YouTube and also like the video and do the whole commenting user interaction thing, because, you know, there's that secret algorithm that makes videos pushed up and whatnot if people actually interact with them, which, you know, I mean, makes sense, but it's also kind of obnoxious that they don't tell us about this. But anyway, but if you're on Twitch instead, you can follow and do that. I don't have any other support on that yet, but, you know, if you follow, I eventually will have enough followers, and we can start doing the whole subscription thing there. But, and if you do want to follow me on Twitter, this is also a good way to know when I'm streaming, because I always stream, I always shout out on Twitter when I'm streaming, including links to the streams and such, so that's always good to do too. But other than that, got not much else to say except thanks so much for watching, and hope you enjoyed what you did see today. And well, like I said a little earlier, we'll be trying again either tomorrow or Monday. Well, and or Monday. I might do both. We will see what happens. I might get busy tomorrow, who knows. But in either event, again, following the Twitter is a great way to make sure you don't miss out. But for now, I will be going off camera, doing some town things, vendoring stuff in my bags, making sure I'm wearing the best equipment I have, and getting all my skills up to date and all that stuff. And work towards... And I might not grind for money for mount off camera. That seems a little cheap. I think I might just do that on camera still. But anyway, thanks so much for watching, and have a good one, folks.